Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem like anybody's here yet, but for those watching the VOD, hey, thank you for watching the VOD. It's very nice to see you guys here, even if you're not live. But, for those watching live in a second, we're back with Drums of War. It's been a while since I streamed. I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't really feel like it, I'm gonna be honest. That's the entire reason. I just didn't really feel like it, and if I'm not really feeling like streaming, I don't think watching it will be entertaining either. I also did some other things in the time, but I thought, you know what? I should stream again today. And I've done the preps already. We can go over the characters briefly, but first let's look at the map. So, I remember this is the map where I died last time. Not because a unit died, but because one of the runners, who I totally forgot about, managed to reach this spot and alert the enemies, which is an automatic game over. So that was not very nice. And I'm gonna take extra precautions to make sure that doesn't happen this time. There's also another thing. I'm not quite sure if Ramon can use the lockpick. It says usable only by thieves, but assassins are technically thieves too, right? It depends on the definition, because I think in FE7 they can't, or in FE8 they can, or in one of the games they can't if thieves promote to assassin, but in others they can't, so I'm not really sure. Although looking at this, I think... well, I do have Kalevi on that side in any case, but still. And I think I'll put some keys on you as well. So I'll probably just open these via keys. Yeah, I don't need any door keys, luckily. Well, I need one here, but that's, like, not that big of a deal. And I think those might even open by themselves. Yeah, okay, now people are pouring in. Hello, everybody. If you're here, let me know in chat. I want to see your guys' names popping up. And this is... Wait. Oh, right. This is where we face Varos. Are we quiet for you? Can't hear? Wait, you can't hear me talk? Hold on a minute. Test. That's weird. On my end, it sounds fine. Maybe reload the site. Volume is fine for me? Okay, then that's just that guy. You gave me a scare there. But yeah, we're fighting Varos again. Who used to be our Jagan, so that'll be interesting. We also have Vaivar as a mini-boss right here, and he's also relatively tough. But the main thing that will be tough is catching the runners here, if I recall correctly. I can give you guys a brief overlook over our team. We have Roxy, who is honestly looking really good. One of the best ones I've had so far. Callista, I think she might be a little bit speed screwed actually, but other than that, she's fine. Serene is absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. So busted, in fact. Oops. So busted, in fact, that I'll make her promote right now. She's level 19. She could have gotten one more level, but I think I'd rather just have the extra inventory slot at the start of the map. There we go. Paladin. It's better now? Okay. Good. Look at those stats. Can't use access, but that's fine. 23 speed, 16 defense, 19 strength, 47 HP, 9 resistance even. That is really busted. Thank you for convincing me to play this game, by the way. Just finished last week. Well, no problem, man. I really enjoy it, so I'm glad when other people can enjoy it too. But, where were we? Okay, so we Hestarine, who we just promoted. Then we got Vivica right here, who is also one of the best Vivicas I've ever seen. She's relatively tanky, she's fast enough to never really get doubled, and she hits like a truck. I still need to get her staff support, or staff rank up a bit. B rank is for physics, so it'll take her a bit longer, but once I can get her to physics, she'll be really amazing. We still have Ch8-11, and hey, I don't think I'll ever bench this guy. Just look at him. He can use everything. He is super good at staves. He's pretty much my only light user. So he can use stuff like Comet Fall, which is situationally very useful. And hey, Physic, can't go wrong with Physic, even if his stats won't really grow much. We have Timo! Who... I mean, I probably don't need to field him. Karolas is, from what I've heard, just better, for the most part. But I can't not field Timo. So we're gonna bring Timo. Same with Kalevi, I'm bringing him because I really like rogues. And I think, especially on this map, he can be useful. We're training Laszlo, first time for me. He's looking very good so far, and he might even get a promotion this chapter, we'll see. Or maybe after this chapter. We have Hell Yeah, who, I mean, at this point she's starting to fall off a little, but still, I want to try to use her for more long-term uses, and for me, her Canto is just really, really nice to have on this map. We have Ramon, the best unit in the game, still, absolutely busted. Rogan, first time I'm trying her as well. I've been told she's really, really good. I unfortunately only have Ash recurve bows, so that's all she's gonna get, but still. I think extra mobility, Canto, bows, it'll all be very useful. I'm also gonna be using Connacht, because I think just, you know, 2 to 3 range, bows, 21 strength, good bulk, okay speed, like, what is there not to like? We'll also be using Karolas. Not only because he's a good unit, but he has a support with Kalevi and somebody else, I think. Let me check. Kalevi? Oh no. Oh, the music is playing twice. That's weird. I've never heard that before. Huh. Wait, who was it? There was one character that was that had some good supports here. I'm a little quiet today? Okay. What about now? I've put it up a little bit. Thank you for mentioning it, Conrad. Oh god, the music is playing multiple times. Do not go into the support menu. Okay, we're also bringing the dog, because I want to try using the dog, and I've already talked about Testy, so... let's just make sure the music... Okay, the music is normal again, thank god. Donald is shy today? No, I just had my mic on -5. What the dog doing? Yeah, back when I first played, I didn't, this dog didn't exist. And I'm not even sure if this is a woman or a female dog or not, but these fangs are really, really good, I think, especially if you train them. And they're very economical too, since they don't use weapon uses, and you know, less weapon uses means more money. Let me know how the game volume is, if I need to pump that up again, or pump that up a little bit as well. Rover Bros! So, despite being literally level 2 unpromoted, this thing can hit hard. Dog scales so quickly? Yeah. He seems pretty busted. Woo! Ah, that's some nice XP. Volume is nice now? Okay, thank you. Sometimes I just change the volume around a bit and don't notice until it's too late. I remember, I think you gotta be relatively fast on this map. I just gotta make sure I'm not in range of any... thunder like that. Wait. Oh, actually, as long as I just put Karolas here, I'm fine. And we'll use you right here. So yeah, well, I hope Vivica will be enough on this side. But they don't move till you get close. Oh, yeah, see, it's been a while since I played this, so I have to re-remember things. But it'll be fine. Oh, I should have probably put Laszlo a bit closer. Oh well. Oh, that's some good damage. Oh, these are the couriers, right. These are the guys I gotta watch out for. I think I'll be Hesty maxing then. Like this. Is there any special bows? No, I think she'll be fine if I put her like... As long as she's not in range of all of those guys, I think she'll be fine. She has like, what, 16? Okay, it's actually not that bad. I'm pretty sure I can just put her here. Yeah, easy. Oh, look at those animations. Yup. Beautiful. And... oh, I just realized I could have maybe danced for Laszlo instead. Whatever. Timo XP. Timo! Will never get old. I wish I had a Finnish companion called Timo. It would be funny as fuck. It's just like, you know, when I was a kid, and I say kid. Let me read this first. Hey, wait, they're coming over the... No, they're attacking the south too! This ain't fair, I drew the long straw! I drew the long straw! Can't keep it together. Then make yourself useful and run to get reinforcements. We'll hold them off as long as we can. Yeah. The northwest and northeast, yep. But make sure these guys don't get out, so we gotta book it. Oh, she doesn't kill. Huh. The dog has the 6th highest growths in the game. Only once more are Callista, Timo, Donnak, Berenice, and Catside. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember hearing that Timo has like really high total growth rates, but the only reason why is because his luck growth rate is like 250 or something like that. It's pretty funny. Yeah, okay, these guys still hit pretty hard, but could be worse. If I was defending this place, I'd try to hold the center. The moment I saw the enemy in force, I'd send more runners. There might not be a lot of ground I'll have to cover. We have to make sure to cover the flanks, cut off the escape, and only then crack the center, otherwise we'll never catch up. So she's essentially saying, yeah, just go through the left side. Flank him. Yeah, makes sense. Timo's luck is 140. Donald, how can I get a job in Germany with no German? Might move there for 90 days. If you're just looking for a job for 90 days, I guess you could try like a translator thing. There's like apps for translation. I mean, with English translation, I don't think... most people here can speak English, so that's not really all that big of a deal. If you can speak another language, maybe, then that could be nice. Oh, I'm gonna get that guy, nice. Going through the middle early sucks because you also pull the boss. Yeah. Do I have... oh, I don't have a barrier. That's unfortunate. What is Karola's res? 8. Gotta do the maths. Okay, that's 5. So that's 10 damage. It's 31 damage. So this is actually fine for him. It'll certainly hit hard, but he'll survive it. Yeet! Yeet! Delivery jobs, true. You don't need to speak the language. Could I sell my body to women? No, I don't think so, SG. I don't think so. You know, I can even put Ramon over there. His res is so goddamn good that they won't really be able to do much against him. Jesus Christ. Just look at this dog. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Leveling up is what the dog doing. More speed. So, The dog doesn't count as promoted, does he? He can promote, I think. Or is it only 20 levels that he gains? Just with special XP. We'll put Connect here. Maybe one of the Thunder guys comes after him. I think her... yeah, her rest is also pretty good. Maybe I should have not put Tramon there so he counters, but whatever. But yeah, delivery jobs are pretty easy. Rover is unpromoted, but is still locked only at 20 levels. Okay, that makes him far less OP than I thought, but still pretty good. And quick XP gains is also really, really nice. Let's get a Laszlo kill. Gotta get that boy's levels up. Yeet! Like, SG, I'm not quite sure if you're actually serious with you asking that. But if you are, I remember, like, me and my mates, we once hung out and we... what's it called? We ordered the delivery. And we ended up getting, like, this old Ukrainian dude. And it was actually very hurtful because he was trying his best to learn German. So when he actually met us at the door, he was, like, trying to show off his German skills and, learn a bit more by speaking with us. It was very sweet. I think... nah, I think Hesti's fine. As long as you kill the sniper guy, she should be good. Maybe I should have used a javelin instead, but whatever. Bonk. Bonk. I mean, Rogan seems pretty useful so far. I guess this guy can only hit Carlos? Yeet. Those are very nice animations. Oh, also guys, something great has happened for me, or my apartment rather. So for the last year or so, I've had a complete, like, construction thing around the entire apartment complex. You know those huge... are they called railings? I'm not quite sure, actually. Because they were making balconies for everybody. And that meant every time... like, let's say you're laying down in the living room, for example, right? You're laying down in the living room, it's like, you know, you're trying to sleep. And then suddenly there comes a guy walking across your fucking window. Yeah, scaffolding, I think that's what it is. There comes a guy walking across your window, and of course, they don't try to look in, but it's still fucking weird, because you feel like you don't have any privacy, and they finally finished that thing, and the scaffolding is gone, so thank fucking god, I feel like my own retard in my own house again. Okay, let's continue. Barely made it out of that bloodbath, phew! It's like the rebels was just hoping to throw in wave after wave. Till the guards' swords went blunt on our flesh, blood, and bone. Spirits, was that their plan? Well, no matter. Out of that now. If I can find the captain, then she might have a better use for my talents. And yours, Setanta. Of course, yours too. Yeah, okay. So... Con was just for flavor. We get Cleo here, a Ryeskin warrior of Rhiannon blood. Loyal and diligent, she strives to earn her place in the world. I remember when I first tried her in one of the earlier versions, she felt a bit weak. Like, she was not bad by any means, but she was just okay at best. But I think she's gotten a couple of buffs since then, and these stats look very, very good, actually. Also comes with a Master Seal. Yeah, and mainly a sword Drake Knight. thinking? I don't think I really need much help on the left side. So I'm gonna send her to the right side. And the left side also has much more archers, so I think the right side will be the correct way to go. Ah, the dog can't quite reach. Sword Wyvern is an interesting gimmick, for sure. Yeah, let's just give the kill to Kalevi. And that's a level for him. Speed and luck. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, this is the Ramon experience. Murders people, take 0 damage from mages. Also, am I the only guy who fucking hates the assassin animations? They look so bad. Meanwhile, the rogue animations look superb. Right, can we use this opportunity to heal? God, she heals full with a fucking heal stave. That's so busted. By the way, unlock staff? Oh, it's only for doors, right? You mean their designs? The animations. The designs and the animations. Like, the assassin animation feels so weird. He just, you know, is in front of the guy and then, like, does one slow movement with his legs. With his arms, where he just pulls his knives back. It looks so boring. Meanwhile, the rogue has so much speed behind it. I wish somebody made, like, proper assassin animations. Might be a hot take because everybody seems to fucking love assassins, but still. I don't care. And assassin animations are barely animated, they just teleport behind them. Yeah, exactly, that's my point. And it's super, super boring. It looks like nothing is happening during their animation. Probably get a kill there if I'm a bit careful. Yeah, perfect. I'm surprised she doesn't have at least a little bit of a crit rate. Isn't her skill really good? Oh, it's only 16, huh. I thought it'd be higher. I don't care about your weapon triangle. Yeah, Roxy's still holding strong. I remember on my first run, her strength was like 1 or 2 points below what it is right now, so she could never kill units without using stronger weapons. It was very infuriating. Oh, actually, if I dance for Ch8-11 first, then I can also use this opportunity to heal. There we go. Yeah, I gotta use the steel sword. I think a couple more runners appear soon. Oh. That's actually nice, because if I lure him out, then I can kill that guy isolated from the others. Ran out of rebs to kill on the other front. May as well hunt down what's left. Yeah, those stats are nothing to gawk at, even for the unpromoted ones so far. Oh, there's a talisman here. Ooh. Is there a promoted? Yeah, there's a stat booster there too. I mean, I could try to grab Ramon or somebody like that to grab this talisman, but honestly, I think it's too dangerous. I should probably just continue onwards. Yeah. I think that's for the best. Because I remember, if I recall correctly, that was what kind of fucked me over last time. I'm just gonna focus on the secret book right here. I might as well put him there. If he gets injured, I can immediately heal him up. Okay. Now, these guys are nothing to gawk at either. That's 31 damage, which is pretty hard. So I think I'll spend another turn just luring this guy in. And let's see if this... Oh, she can't kill. Of course she can't kill. Esterine? No. Demo? Oh, no. Huh. Wait, I can dance still, right? Yeah, perfect. So I'll just dance for her. So what have you guys been up to since my absence? Okay, I gotta be careful with that. I'll put her here, I guess, and then we'll give the kill to Demo. Yeet! And we'll use this opportunity to heal. And I think I should be able to kill those guys next turn. I don't think there's any more runners right now. Oh, that's not as much damage as I thought it would be. But whatever. I mainly put him there for the shaman. Aye, aye, aye. Laszlo, level up. Okay, that's not super good. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. But that's the only guy who can hit him, so we're fine. Not enough strength to one-round the shamans, huh? That's kind of embarrassing. I guess they are more tanky than shamans regularly are, but still. I'm pretty sure, can you just kill him? No, not quite. Use Laszlo on that guy. Perfect. I could even just dance for him. And make him get the promoted kill. I think that's what I'll do. I think he's strong enough to get it. It's only 8 HP worth of damage he'll need to do. Although I may want to see if I can't kill this guy before... Oh, perfect, perfect. Not much. I've been working on an SRPG Studio game. I finished all the maps for the first act. You have my respect for working with SRPG Studio. It's, I've looked at it a little bit before, but I just don't really feel like it's worth the money. For me. Because LT, like Lex Teleonis, just seems better. Okay, so I can't kill that guy, but should still be fine. As long as, you know, I can put Hesty here, she should be fine if she's behind for a turn. And we'll see, I think. Yeah, that will be a kill, but I'll use the Slim Lance for accuracy. Perfect. That's some sweet experience. Ooh, I gotta watch out for Rogan, but I think she's fine from... Oh, pierces armor, okay. I thought I'd killed horses, because I think, if I recall correctly, in Berwick Saga, Botkin arrows are the ones that kill horses. Or were those broadhead arrows? I'm actually not sure. Placed almost all the assets. I've been working on it for like a year and a half now. Well, that sounds amazing, man. Ooh, that's actually a little bit scary with the amount of mages here, especially since that's a light brand too, with capped speed. Oh, she doubles him actually. If she does. I think it might be better to just take a step back here. Yeah, that's a guard, that's not a courier. It's only these guys who are couriers, but they're not moving. So I'll just take a step back. What is your res? 3 res. Now, she does 15 magical damage as well, I think? Yeah, they all get doubled. She doesn't get doubled. Why are those guys purple? So, how it works in this game is depending on the allegiance of the enemies. They have different colors. But you can also just enable a regular patch where they all look like regular Earthy. Donald, I'm hungry. Can you DoorDash me food, please? No. I will not. I'm evil maxing right now, and by that I mean I will not DoorDash you food. Okay, we'll use Vivica right here. Actually, she's really good against magical attacks as well, so I can just put her here. Worth a shot. Fair enough. Keep them just outside the range of these guys. Yeah, this guy can reach her as well, but she has 14 defense. Why are you teal and not just blue? I don't know, let people enjoy things. Let people enjoy things? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even notice the colors. Like, I know they're different if I actually look at them, but I don't see color, guys. Like, I know my color is the good color, their color is the bad color, and I kill the people who are not my color. That sounds so wrong out of context. Did you rest well? Yeah, I certainly feel more rested than before. I remember, I don't know if you guys saw the Shadow Dragon draft race. I did absolutely awfully due to 2 main reasons. The first reason is my brain was set to hard 5, which works significantly differently from hard 3. Like, in hard 5, or you can do things in hard 3 you would never even think of in hard 5. Right? You cannot just march through a group of enemies with 1 unit and juggernaut with them on hard 5 unless they're called Wolf, Setgar, or Darrows. Like, you just cannot do it. Unless you have, like, a really, really strong general on hard 5. But on hard 3, you know, Ogma can do it. Pretty much everybody can do it if you just train them. Which is very significantly different. Marth being the other thing. Like, on hard 5, even a trained Marth, it doesn't really make much of a difference if your Marth is trained or not, because the swarm tomes and the like are still scary, regardless of level. So your best bet is to just kill them with other units. Which is why I didn't train my Marth. Normally you just don't need to. But I just thought hard 3 would be a lot closer to hard 5 than it was. And that was my first big mistake, I think. Because I trained way too many units, I went in with the assumption that I need to train units, because otherwise, like, just 1 or 2 strong units are not gonna cut it for Shadow Dragon. And because they don't on hard 5. But hard 3 is a different story, and I prepared the least out of all of the players. First of all, because I thought, I know the game pretty well, I don't really need to prepare much. But second of all, because I just didn't really have much time. And the second reason why I did so abysmally was because I just didn't feel well. I legitimately felt like absolute shit. Wait, what? Pierces armor? Oh, it goes through the defensive stat. It's not effective against armor. Ooh, okay, I get it. So those were the reasons. See if this hits. Nice. Did I expect to get last place? No. Isn't this the map you lost both the armor unit and the run last time? Yes. I lost the run here last time. Oh, I have an armor slayer here. Perfect. I was like, shit, I have the hammer on Timo, but I have the armor slayer on Karolas. And that's a level for him. Oh, nice! Wait, what? What do you mean? I'm also not sure I want to use Cleo. She's not bad, but I just think she's a bit boring. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this damage output. This girl packs a punch. You know what? I'm actually gonna give that kill to... You can kill there. Oh, something on your end, okay. Gotcha. And I should try to give Kalevi a couple of kills, I think, because he's lower level than Ramon. And I'll probably use him less than Ramon, too. Oh, wow. I thought he'd do more damage than that. Cleo can help out a little. And with her damage, I think you can just kill with the dog. Perfect. Armor piercing with such speed and strength sounds really busted. Okay, let's see. I of course want to try to give more kills to Laszlo. He has like, what, 5 moves? 6 moves, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so that's not enough to actually kill that guy. But... it's enough to do range damage to that guy, at least. So... Ah, Roxy has become too strong. Timo, though, just perfect. Just perfect. And I think you don't kill here. Oh, you do. You know what? Just kill. Just kill. It's probably safer, too, if I just do it that way. But I definitely want to heal up with Chadimir twice. So I can heal up Rogan as well. I still don't know if her name is actually pronounced Rogan, but that's like what I would call her. Me and my German brain. But so far I've been told my pronunciation on stuff is pretty good when I pronounce foreign stuff. Wow, she actually got hit by that. That's some bad luck. Soldiers of the Confederation, I know it has been a long and punishing ride, but those inside are counting on us to make a difference. Push those limits, know that we fight for a cause greater than any of us. And know that I will fight, live, and die alongside you. For the cause. For the Confederation! Death to the rebel! Yeah, we get Evander here. Cavalry commander of the Northern Confederation. Resolute, calm, and professional. Spoiler, he is recruitable. He's the boss you can recruit this chapter. And you may think 19 defense, 13 speed. It's not that good for his level. But he stays really, really useful for the entirety of the game, despite his stats not being as high as other characters would be around this level. So, if you're in need of a filler unit, this guy does a really, really good job at it. Even if he doesn't grow all that much, or... I don't even think his growth rates are all that good. But they don't really need to be, because, again, he just stays useful for so long because of his bases. Am I gonna get him here? Probably not, actually. 13 speed at mid-game, he's acceptable. Well, the thing is, even in late-game, 13 speed is... Well, 13 speed normally isn't that good, but he can deal with it, because he's just a Vander, I guess. He's built different. And his res isn't bad either. I'm probably not gonna get him. I have more than enough backup characters, I think. And I don't recall who he supports either. Conlad, if you're still here, can you look up who he supports? Because I think, I don't think he supports Hesterine, but I think he might support somebody that I'm using. I'm not quite sure. Wow. Look at this. 1 damage. That's laughable. That's just laughable. Wait, isn't this a... Okay, no, it's just an aura. I thought it was a sleep staff or something. Steal. Yeah, I'm stealing it. Didn't you lost your armor units to his mage knights? Could be.
Fascinating. So this wasn't just a probe. This is a valuable insight into the rebel doctrine.
Yeah, but what do we do, sir?
You, and you. Point to the north. Get reinforcements from General Haken. As for the rest, we shall hold the line and buy time for the word to reach him. Hope none of you boys thought we were on a milk run.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad that he isn't recruitable. He seemed like an interesting character. Evander is pretty cool too, but still. Ding dong. Your defense is wrong. Oh, that's a silver sword. Will he be fine, actually? That's some significant damage. Okay, I guess these guys don't move. OBS? Okay, I think OBS disconnected there for a second, but we should be back.
Carulas.
I think he gets doubled anyways, so... But he doesn't really take much damage, luckily. I can even let... No, I think I want to move on. I want to move forward here. So they're gonna be up my ass any second now. OBS problem. No, sometimes OBS just disconnects and reconnects then. I mean, luckily it reconnects very quickly afterwards, but still. I've seen it happen to Mangs before as well. So it's not even a me thing, it's an OBS thing. I have updated OBS recently as well. I was significantly behind. Because I just... You know, this is the beautiful thing about Linux. You know, actually, nerd glasses on. I can decide when I want to do my updates, or if I even want to do my updates. It's in my power to do so, to decide. Okay, enough propaganda. Let's keep going. Laszlo is getting a lot of experience here, which is pretty damn nice. I can probably promote him at the end of the chapter. I have so many Master Steals too. I may just sell a couple of them, but I'm not quite sure for how much they sell. Okay, that wouldn't lure anybody in. That's good. Which distro? I use Pop! OS. I've started out with Mint on like a dual boot, but I didn't really like Mint. Some of it, most of Mint is okay. But the network manager was absolute ass, and I constantly had issues with it. And what was also really bad was using... Oh, can't kill, I guess. Was using different versions of Python at the same time. It was absolutely horrible on Mint. I had so much trouble with it. Eventually my hard drive with it died, and I was only really on a test hard drive anyways, because I just wanted to fiddle around with it a little bit. So it was fine, but when I got a new distro, or when I got a new try, I guess. I was like, you know what? Or no, it was, I bought a laptop, and the laptop came with Ubuntu. I bought it, like, secondhand. And, I tried Ubuntu for a while, which pretty much had same issues as Mint. Where most of it was fine, but there was some little things that, for me specifically, I just found annoying. Again, mostly with Python. But, so, I just didn't really like that all that much, and I ended up installing Pop! OS on it as well, down the line. And then I was like, you know, people always say I use Arch Linux, by the way, so I fell for the Arch Linux, or Artix Linux meme. But here's the issue. Arch Linux and Artix Linux is very good if you know what you're doing. Keyword, if you know what you're doing. I do not. So, I remember I wanted to, like, watch a YouTube video. Didn't work. I needed, like, 5 programs for that. And I legitimately sat there typing commands into the command line for, like, 5 hours just to get a YouTube video to play. And it didn't even play with sound. And I was like, okay, this is too autistic even for me. Oh. Hold on, I think there might be a fire alarm in my apartment? Hold on. Well, I'm back. Yeah, there was, the fucking, smoke alarm went off in one of my rooms, but there was nothing there. It was just like a storage room. Very weird. But yeah, so I tried Artix, but that was way too autistic even for me, and now I've stuck with Pop! OS because a friend recommended that to me, and I'm very glad, I'm very happy with it. Any issues that I had before, I don't really have anymore. So, yeah. Let's see, this guy, 11 crit. I gotta watch out he doesn't have a crit rate, but Rogan right here should be fine. I definitely want to put more units to the right, or... Yeah, I kind of want to meet up in the middle, I think. Yeah, we gotta get those couriers dealt with. Actually, maybe I should have healed. Whatever. So yeah, Pop! OS for the win. Nothing better than it. Unless you do what you're... unless you know what you're doing, then Artix might be better. But for your average run-of-the-mill retard like me, Pop! OS for the win. Oh god, those guys hit like trucks. Well, as long as I deal with these guys, I should be fine. 8 defense. Jesus Christ, yeah, they're tough. Okay, yeah, I'll just put you right here and Cleo right here. Ramon, you know what, I'll just pull him back for a second here and grab a vulnerary. Helia finally falling off. Yeah, she... I mean, if you take a look at her stats, I think I might have also early promoted her though at like level 15. Helia usually falls off, but she never really stops being useful, I find. Yeah, she can easily kill here. She's always nice to have. That's also in range. Okay, we still have like 2 more turns till we have to deal with those guys. I don't think there's really a time limit on the chests. There might be like a thief coming to get them, I'm not quite sure. Any flyer that can take a hit, she'll always have something to do on the map. Yep. And she can pretty much always double, I find. Let's have Teemo deal with these guys. Teemo weakens them. Oh, I gotta swap out his weapon though. Yeah. Teemo weakens them and then Laszlo can kill him. I think he can take 2 of them. Yeah, definitely can. Swap that over. Donald turned into one of the 4.63% Linux chats. Does one of the chests have gold or something? I don't remember. It might. Honestly, Hesserine is so bulky, I'll just put her right here with a jab. I think I may need Roxy though. And I'll use the opportunity to also heal up Laszlo. Okay, she's getting speed and double HP, that's very nice. Chatty mirror level, come on, get magic. Okay, that's a proper Chatty mirror level. HP and skill, and nothing else. Ooh. At least he dodges. I figured the lower HP one would move first, so Laszlo would kill him on enemy phase, but I guess not. Teemo should still be fine, though. Yeah, he's fine. Even though this guy hits like a truck. The nice thing about rogues in this game is that they're surprisingly tanky as well. While also being very fast, even though they don't really do that much damage. And that's honestly my preferred way to handle rogues.
I followed the ideas of the Confederation my whole life. I am the pinnacle of our martial code. Let us see if you can prove my match, even for a moment.
Oh, I forgot to equip a hand axe. Of course. Yeah, and now we move on again. These guys are getting ever closer. Well, that would be... no, it wouldn't be a kill, actually. Thank you, Rogue, but not quite as powerful as Assassins. Pretty much. Let's get a crit. Please? Okay. It's a neat way to differentiate Rogues from Assassins combat-wise. One becomes a blast cannon, and the other gets survivability. Yep. I like it, personally. Rover. Strength? No speed, unfortunately, but hey, that was a good level. Yeah, this guy's tough. Don't I have a Lance Reaver? No. But I could try this. Yeah, let's try. Come on, Ramon, come on. Yeah! It's a crit. Will he get another one? Yeah! Perfect. Kinda screws rogues over if assassins can still play with locks, though. Assassins can play with locks, I think, but you need a lockpick. I think that's how they handle it here. Yup.
Fascinating. Perhaps there is value in your paradigm.
Just heard 2 weeks ago millions of Windows OS PC bricked because of an update of a cybersecurity company. Yep. Yep, I think that probably caused a couple more people to think, like, maybe there is something to Linux, because the reason why I personally swapped is I saw just how bloaty Windows 10, or even like Windows... I used Windows 8.1 for the longest time. I never updated it to 10, because I absolutely hated it. There was so much bloat, it was so slow, it took so much power off your computer, and it had spyware up to who knows where. And then they were like, yeah, Windows 11, you know, we're making everything worse, and we're also gonna take pictures of your desktop every few seconds, for your use, of course. We would never do anything with that. And I was, you know, I was like, thank God I jumped ship earlier, because I expected something, just expected it to get worse, and it did. So I'm very glad I did. Your 500 gigabyte hard drive is now 415 gigabyte hard drive. Don't worry about what we've got on it. Yeah. It's just, you know, a lot of things like that. And they just keep taking away things that should be yours, like the ability to update when you want and stuff like that. For some people it doesn't matter, and that's fine. But for me, I never really liked companies selling my data and stuff like that, so I thought, you know, either I'm probably gonna make this swap either sooner or later, so I might as well do it sooner.
Chad, I actually like spyware.
Of course you do.
I love spyware. It's my favorite food in the world.
These Myrmidons are so tanky, holy shit. 9 defense, but almost 40 HP. Oof is probably using spyware on Dawnlot. No, I don't think he's smart enough for that. Issues from a couple of weeks ago weren't Windows' fault, though. They weren't entirely. I mean, it wasn't their direct fault, but they hired the company and, you know, relied on the company to do this. Pink Lady kill, yes. They'll be very close next turn, so I want to make sure that I have 2 flyers right here who can haul ass if necessary. When I worked as an IT assistant, half the time something broke, it was because of Windows updates. Yup, that's the Windows experience. Oh, that's... yeah, I should have put it here. Whatever. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I'm updating. So true. Yeah, these guys are fucking tough. Like, I gotta get my units out of here, I think. I might be able to kill like 1 or 2 of them, but I don't think that'll be enough. That's the issue right here. And I can probably take 1 or 2 of them, but not all that many. 22, that's actually not as much as I remember. Like, I can probably keep Hesserine right there. But they only have 1 ranged weapons. How much do you deal? It's only 15. But these guys do... I think they 2-shot him, even if I heal him full. It's like, what, 15? And this is... 18. Yep, that's dead. Hello, Luis! Luis Eduardo Lopez Delgado! Actually, maybe I want to move forward with these guys? So I can flank him. You know, I like the sound of that. Just gotta make sure that I can move far enough. Who gifted me membership? I want to thank that person. It wasn't one of the... I think it was on the first stream where I had membership enabled. I can probably look it up if you want to, but later, or during like downtime. Now let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ay, 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 ay. I may need to rescue Connacht. We'll check, don't worry. Is it time to panic? Considering these guys double him, I think she can take it. And again, I don't really care if Cleo dies. I wasn't really planning on using her. I think I'll just rescue him right here. Like that. That should be out of range, yep. I can't drop her off, unfortunately. And I can only really shove here, but she does have a lance equipped. So that's gonna be the best we're gonna have. Chadimir, ice, not quite in range. $17 AS. Okay, that one speed level he got was really good. I think I'm gonna equip the Armor Slayer. It's not gonna be effective, but... I don't want to face, Weapon Triangle. Is it time to sack Helia? No, I like Helia more than Cleo. Cleo is probably gonna be better. Actually, Helia has a lot more res, so she's probably better to pick off mages. And I just like her more, so... Tough luck. What the dog doing? And Ramon, I'll put him right here. Hesty as well. I think Hesty can take quite a bit of enemies. It's like, what, 9 res? Okay, that's still pretty significant, so I'll put her right here with a jab, I think. Weighs her down by 4. But that doesn't really change whether she gets doubled or not. So that's fine. We'll physic up Ramon. And I'll dance for him to get him closer as well. Or to get Chazimir closer. I don't think I have any keys on these guys, so they're just gonna stand here, I guess. In case anybody appears. That's a nice level. Because I vaguely remember there being reinforcements here. Oh, and Rogan can get closer as well. In fact, I can put her right here. Yeah, I think it's time to say goodbye for Cleo. I don't think she's gonna live this. Unless she gets one dodge. Yeah, that fireball is gonna roast her. Is the boss on the throne scary? No. Dodge? Nope. My back felt it snap. I can't. Help me. Well. Cleo is dead. Let me just take out the picture. Cleo. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Just in time for a death. Yeah, these guys can really catch you off guard. It's Cleover. It is Cleover indeed. But we are so clicking back. I hope. Jinxed. Yeah, Hesty can kill this guy, and then I only have to deal with the other guys, which I think I can do. Like if I do 4, 7, don't like those hit rates. If I can drop off whoever Helios carrying, that could work out. Or I just get lucky with the light brand. But I gotta do it up close. We'll see. I think worst case... Yeah, she does survive a hit, so if I can just block this off, for example. Oh, you're not in range. That is not good. Saber, I think. Yeah, we'll use the Silver Sword here. These guys can really catch you off guard if you're not careful, so you want to make sure you can actually kill at least a couple of them. Ash Recurve. I'm pretty sure I can use the hanger to kill her. Yeah, jeez. So what I want to do with... Okay, yeah, he has an axe. I'll put him right here with an Armor Slayer. And then we'll hang that guy. Let's see how much damage that does. Ooh, that's pretty good, but... Ah, perfect. Come on, hit. Just gotta hit. Shit! Shit! That's not nice. What the dog doing? Donny Lot, are you gonna finish your reclass run of FE11? Yes, I will. Maybe she gets a crit? She does! Never punished! Never punished. I could have still had a hit in with the Sharp Fang, but I would probably need to sacrifice Rover for that. Okay, I can also barely heal up Hesterine. I think as long as she's healed, she should survive both attacks. And now the thing that we'll do is we use Flux. Looking forward to it? Yeah. I just have too many things going on and, you know, I just juggle between them. Do you think your playstyle is more adept to an Ironman context rather than a draft race? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can play maps relatively quickly when it comes to turns, if I want to. But, like, time-wise, I like making different units, or, like, I like using a lot of units, and I think juggernauting is incredibly boring. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I really enjoyed about the draft races was the fact that I did it with my friends, and that's what made it fun. Outside of that, I didn't really find it all that enjoyable. Like, the drafting phase is what I think is most interesting, probably, because you have a lot of tactic in that. But in many of the games, after you do a draft, you pretty much just juggernaut with a couple of your units. And in most cases, it's not even with all the units you picked, it's just with like 2 or 3 units you picked, which is just incredibly boring. I can do it, but I just don't have much fun with doing it. So, yeah. Both playstyles are kind of competitive. Yeah, you're right, but for different reasons. Again, for the drafting phase, the drafting itself is what I find interesting. The stuff outside of that, not so much. I like the Ironman races you ended up doing for the final chapters of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, I think it was that was pretty entertaining for most people. Because the issue with draft races is I just don't really feel there's much tactic to them. Like, all the tactics that are in draft races are in the preparations you do for them, not so much in playing the game. Like, sure, you can do it. It's possible. But it's just not super fun. I guess Kalevi can go and open some chests.
You have acquitted yourself well, Rebel. The Confederation's victory is inevitable, and it begins here with the failure of this siege.
Lol, Lamau even. So my playstyle is definitely more Ironman oriented. Absolutely. Wait, she doesn't get weighed down, does she? Oh, thank God. I thought she was barely getting doubled there due to being weighed down, but no. That would have been a disaster. Let's go, hell yeah. Yeet! Yeah, that was pretty close. Okay, I'll take it. Res, speed. I would like some more strength on her, but other than that, she's still holding out pretty well. Purge. That'll be nice to have. Especially on... Well, Chazimir does an okay job with it, I guess. If I trained somebody else, like the monk lady, she would have probably used it better. Bonk.
Ah, unhorsed and bested. Today is yours, Rebel. I yield.
In the draft, you seem to do well in early game, where it's more difficult to snowball. Yeah, exactly. I can play the game relatively quickly, but the issue for me is I use too many units. And I prepare usually not the least. Like, what I do for preparation is I don't really have the time to play the games. VH plays the game like 5 times on 300% speed, or something great, or insane like that. What I do for preparations is I maybe play the couple first chapters just to get a feel for the game again. And I go through the wiki and note down for every chapter reinforcements, especially if I can't remember them, and loot I can get. So I can see at a glance what chests are worth going for in most situations, and which ones just aren't. Wait, who's your lockpick again? Ah, Vivica. Okay. So we're gonna do this and rescue away. PH is a French bot. PH is a very good player for Fire Emblem, and he also has experience doing LTCs for most of the games, if not all of them. No, not all of them, but the vast majority of games. So he has the edge. And PH also is a very good game designer. He understands games from a fundamental perspective that I don't think many people do. Like, he just has a feel for where to place units, what is too OP, what isn't. I think most people who complain about PH maps just have a skill issue, if I'm being honest. PH is Napoleon's spirit manifestation in a supercomputer. I think he would be very glad to hear you say that. PH is a huge Napoleon fan.
Oh, Napoleon. Oui, oui. I love le Napoleon.
Betty's not here? Yeah. Vive la France, Glass Joe from Punch-Out! But yeah, I think generally, me and Mang's skill level is pretty much on par still. We have different playstyles generally. Alan, do you recommend me to buy Age of Empires 2 the Definitive Edition or save for some other game? I have played like Age of Empires 2, the original, a little bit in the past. But I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really find it all that enjoyable. It is an RTS, and the only RTS I've ever enjoyed was Warcraft 3. But I really, really enjoyed that one. Like, Warcraft 3 is peak RTS, nothing else comes even close. So, I wouldn't buy it personally. Up to you. If you enjoy RTSs, then play it. Maybe watch a couple videos before you buy it to see if it is truly something for you. Yeah. I know Mangs and PH are big fans of Age of Empires too. So make of that what you will. HP sniper. Yup. He's sniping those HP. Oh, Callista's too fat. I need a hero to drop her off. AoE2 is excellent, but it's very slow paced to the more modern RTS. There's much more downtime comparatively. I don't even mind that. I prefer that actually. Like I remember as a kid, for every like birthday or Christmas, the game I wished for was like StarCraft 2 and its expansions. So on my birthday I got an expansion, and on Christmas I got another expansion until I had all the expansions for StarCraft 2. And I waited until I had all of them before I started playing them. And then I tried it out. And you know what I realized? I realized I fucking hate StarCraft. It is much more fast-paced. You don't really have the heroes, which is the main thing I liked about Warcraft. And it felt much more like your individual units don't really matter. And, like, I mean, I guess I know why people enjoy it, but I don't. Another issue I had was, it feels like you build something and there's a counter to it, and that's fine. But you go into a battle and you just lose, and then that's it. And it's boring. Meanwhile, in Warcraft 3, even if you are being countered, if you know a good bit about, if your micro is very good, for example, then you can still kinda get around that by just playing really well, to a degree. But in StarCraft, I just didn't really feel like that was the case. Oh, I can sport. Maybe they should make a separate genre for Meat Grinder RTS? Maybe. I can proc a support right here with Karolas and Kalevi. That's pretty nice. Ha! Figured you'd be here. First in, last one out. Ah, Karo. Don't you know it? Truly the exiles have no greater asset to their cause. Nah, I know my place, what little I'm worth. I'm a fighter, sure, but the exiles have plenty of good arms. You've got more to offer, so's your woman. Got that right? But you could still break my neck with a thought. So I figure it pays to tread lightly around you. Play nice? I could never lay a hand on you, not for want of trying. You're just too damn slippery. Honestly, I could teach you a trick or two. I mean that, sort of. What you mean by, you mean that? Look, you've been scrapping with the Confederation well over a decade now. You were at Bloody Shepherd's Queen, gods above. And by the way, that is not a subject I broached to the captain. Why? She fought there too? I doubt it hurt her too bad. Shepherd Queen was barely more than a whimper start to finish. I'd also not look so disappointed on that point. Look, you're what, 34? Strong as an ox. But you've got to lose a step sometime, and then what's left? Can't keep railing against the Confed forever. Especially not if we lose, but you live. Please. If the Confederation win, it'll be standing over my corpse. You worry too much, Kalevi. Take care of your job and I'll do mine. But you're right, there's kind of like two genres of RTS, in a sense.
What? How could they have broken through? Rally to me, men! We make our stand here!
So I guess if you rushed the map and didn't kill off everybody yet, then that's the moment where he would pull everybody towards you. Or maybe he's calling for reinforcements. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm a bit worried, so I'll put Carolas, or no, Timo, just in front here. Same with Helja. Although I don't think anybody is really spawning here. But the thing that I liked a lot about Warcraft 3 is that every unit felt like it mattered. Like, you lost one unit, you're like, that's like a lot of money lost, or, you know, you could have done so much with even that one unit. And I feel like in StarCraft, it's just you put stuff into a meat grinder and then it dies. And you don't care about the individual armies. Oh, wow. He only has a spear, too. You know, I'll let him fight right there, and then I'll get the kill to Helja. Not to Helja, to Roxy, because I'm not quite sure if you always get Varos, or if you need to do, like, the killing blow with him. With Roxy, I mean. I think you always get him, but in case you don't, I'll kill with Roxy. I live, I die, and I kill for a greater cause. Can you say the same, Rebel? Oh, that's a banger soundtrack. My ancestors smile upon me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Speed, luck, res. That's an amazing level up. Even just a couple points of res can go a long way on Carolas. Yep. Magistrate. To think the rebel has turned Roxlanak alast. To think I counted you my most stalwart soldier. I heard the rumors, but I never thought you would give in to this madness. That's the thing, Magistrate. You thought of me as the best right hand you could ask for, but I could not follow you to my death in Alestra. Not when my men would have followed me. You would have gone far in the Confederation. Instead, your path ends here, twisting on the tip of a lance. Are you ready to die for the rebel cause, Captain? No, not yet, but it's not going to come to that. I do owe you, Magistrate, so I'll make it quick. Arrogant wench! Am I to be denied even the dignity of martyrdom? We'll say the presentation of StarCraft really lent itself to mean grinder play. The factions were space rednecks with no Osha, Tyranids, or Elems that want desperately to die in glorious battle. Yeah, but still. Oh, they should have just made this kill boss. Why even force me to spend another turn to seize? Oh, I should have done supports. Ah, shit. Whatever. Stay down. The battle is ours. But you, after everything. Anata, take the west with your men of with your pick of 4 men. Carolas, the east. Make as much noise as possible. Let the guards know that the day is lost. Give them reason to surrender. Gerhard, Radu, drag what's left of the magistrate to his cell. Go easy. Stuart, figure out where the servants are hiding. Go easy on them too. Where's that Drake rider? Right here, boss. Klina? Look, you had a weird name, but you don't sound it. Kleotna, sir, but that's okay. Cleo's fine. Born and raised this side of the border. But, my father taught me to tame and ride the mountain drakes, so... Will there be any trouble with whoever you were before? Honestly, boss, they probably just took me for dead. I wouldn't worry about it. Besides, you're the captain. The captain? You said it like a title, not a rank. What can I say, boss? You're getting yourself a reputation. You and that crack team of deserters. Well, I guess I'm part of it now. I guess not. Just say the word if you need anything, boss. Yeah, well, for now I need to go back north and tell them to pull back. Let anyone surrender that does. Let anyone go unarmed go... Let anyone unarmed go through. You're still here. Can't help but think they won't be so keen on that, boss. Tell them that if they want to debate it with me, I'll be waiting for them. In the throne room, with sword unsheathed. Silk and steel, boss. Great stuff. I'll let him know. So far from her motherland. That's one Rieskin throughout. No Rieskins here, no Rhiannons. We're all just company. Got that?
As you say, we shall see. I came to deliver a captive. We wait with him in the holdout room.
Sure, I'll be there. So, a Confederation cavalry officer. Indeed, Captain Evander Carling of Borussia. My first experience of this country, I regret to admit, is this defeat. I will not beg for my life, if that's what you're waiting for.
He was telling me about how he thought the war was a stupid idea anyway.
No, of course I wasn't such rot. Pity. I think the war is damn stupid too, but I don't get to decide whether or not Rieska's at war any more than you. Alright, that's unexpectedly magnanimous from a rebel. Considering my army is prepared to burn your homeland to cinders. Used to be a guardsman myself, most of us did. What changed? We realized we were just meat for the Confederation. Mind, we aren't full citizens. The individual is never more important than the whole. Nevertheless, I worry that the Confederation acts out of greed, not a desire to stabilize, beyond which Rieska has served faithfully over the past decades. If citizenship will not be granted through service alone, what alternative but revolt? Interesting. I can see you're a kindred spirit. Would you be willing to fight for those principles, though? To slay loyal guard if you had to? Just what are you proposing, Captain? Are you trying to recruit me? Commander's best years may be behind him, but he is a tough, experienced cavalryman with a strong arm. So I really like Evander. If I had a couple more deaths, I would have probably recruited him. But I think my team is more than fine so far. Now, I do have to say, this, like, in this game, it can definitely happen that you lose a lot of units near the end, and then you suddenly have a spot for him. But I think at this point, the money would be more worth it for me. Then again, if I think about it, there's another character later on that I don't think I want to grab. Does anybody know what support he has? Orion, do you remember? How's this possible? She's dead. It's just, like, either it's a missed flag or it's just like, oh no, I retreat. Gotta drink that kefir. You know what? No. I'm gonna take the money. Forget I asked. Kirsten, take him to his cell, but make sure he's well looked after. We'll arrange a ransom when we get a chance to breathe. Then I suppose it is a farewell, Captain, and sincerely good luck. Sir, Kastut found the kitchens. All the servants were just hiding there. One thing after another. I'll take care of it. 4k gold. Alright, people. No harm will come into any of you. Just... Mercy, man. Please don't kill us. We did nothing wrong, and if we did, we were made to... Yeah, long live the rebellion. Long live the queen. The king. And him, yeah. Shut up. Nobody's getting hurt. Not on my watch. But I think for safety's sake, it would be best if you all left the castle. My men here will escort you outside. Do we have to go? I won't make you go, no. But you know as well as I do how the exiles treat collaborators. So again, I think this is safer for you all to leave. I see. I'm sorry. I'll even turn a blind eye if you leave with jangling pockets. But I just can't be sure you'll be safe. Okay. Come along now.
You'll kill our protectors, take our work from us, but let us steal? Does that make you feel better? Ease your twisted heart? I know you're kind, you talk nice, yeah? You make sure to be seen helping. But when push comes to shove, doesn't matter who dies so long as you make it out okay. You feel a little bad and you think that's enough. Enough to prove you have a heart deep down inside.
I don't care what you think of me.
You rebels are all scum, but creatures like you are the worst of it. Nobody wants you, nobody needs you.
Shut up. You don't... Just get moving, alright? What's going on? Why are you shouting? You're scaring me.
Just putting a rat in your place. Come on, Eve.
But I know her.
What?
What? Wait, no, it can't be. She was with the flowers, where they were growing. You keep coming back, always in my dreams, and...
Eve, calm down. It's all going to be alright. Don't waste your breath on this traitor.
Promise I didn't take your Sveta. Shut your damn mouth. That name isn't for you. I don't know who it is. I still don't. Tell her, Mina. Tell her.
Eve,
Do you really think I'd remember a nobody like that?
Please, you know who I am. The face you see in nightmares. Just as yours is the face I see in mine. Hands drenched in blood. Murder in your eyes. Nothing better than a dog turned rabbit by grief. And here we both are at last. Nobody to stop you this time. This is the only chance you'll get to avenge your Svetlina.
Keep that name off your damn tongue or I'll cut it out.
ah,
I didn't. I wouldn't. Just go. Go.
come along now, Eve. And you, traitor, I hope it was all worth it.
I wouldn't have. Of course, I wouldn't have. Just a girl, harmless. I didn't know she didn't take her. I wouldn't have hurt her. Have to believe that. Captain. Callista. I hate to interrupt, but you need to come up. The king's just arrived. He wants to speak to you, personally. Then I'll be there. We've won him a great victory. Let's just hope it was worth it, eh? That he deserves it. We can but hope. Captain? Eh? Your eyes, there. Who was that girl? Was she... It's fine. I'm fine. It's nothing, Callista. Captain. It's nothing. Drop it. Tragic backstory. Old people do lose their senses of self-preservation. True. Here he comes. Cautious now, Captain. You have let your personality shine through before, not unjustly. But now of all times is where you sit still and stay quiet. This is a king. Not even the first royal I've seen today. How's that now? Forget I said anything. Yes, I understand. Good, because...
So, you're the captain.
And I suppose you're my king.
And what does a captain do before a king?
I don't understand. I kneel, my liege. Ah, yes.
Good to see someone here remembers the old ways. A bit slow, aren't you, Captain? Entrenched in the Confederation? But their ways are not ours.
It's been a long time since the Eskins have known a king.
But now they're one step closer to knowing one again. Makwa, gate to the west, bridge to the heartlands, and Captain, I will not forget the small role you played in our conquest. Rest assured, you will learn what a king's gratitude is worth.
Then let's see. I want to make a request of you, sir.
Bold.
Without her, my liege, we would not have breached their last stand. She did not let us down in the skirmishes prior either. You...
Sire, while it is true that the captain fought well for our cause, one cannot let her dictate our agenda based solely on strength of arms.
I just like to be hurt, Micah. Do I have to remind you that without our strength, you'd still be no Lestra?
What do you want, Captain?
I fought the rebel for over a year, then the queen before you. Every time your cause has been spread with bloodshed and brutality, I won't be a part of that. No purges, no witch hunts. Everyone here had to take coin from the Confederation to get by. If you want a nation left at the end of this, you'll learn to stop that madness.
Naive. Pay her no heed, sir. As a former Confederation lapdog myself, I know well how they function. Fosters misguided loyalty like this. The only cure is a firm whip hand.
You say with no apparent shame you fought to oppose us. Why do you fight with us now?
Confederation abandoned us in Alestra. It doesn't deserve our faith. Without Chazimir and his links to you, my men would be dead or worse. That's where my loyalty lies, sir, and my responsibility to my people.
Yet you do not even claim to be a true believer.
Sir, would you believe me if I claimed otherwise?
Oh, very droll. Very well, pass on the news. Clemency will be the order of the day. And fitting on a day of jubilation.
Understood, sir.
Remarkable. An utterly guileless little orphan girl, our Iron Fist. So sure of herself, so proud above her station, and a Trebate as well, I hear. How ghastly. No wonder the Magravine despised her. But harmless enough, I suppose, if pointed the right direction.
Just be sure she stays pointed that way. Keep her nice and busy. Too busy to have ideas.
Kalevi's with her, Karolas and Chazimir too. Surely she will stay loyal.
And if not, those around her will stop her.
Your thoughts, summer boy? You can rely on her. Then that's the end of it. Micah, see that she stays busy before we move to Hazek, won't you?
Of course, my liege. In fact, I've just a task in mind. Where did it all go wrong? Stranded in a cell under my own damn keep. There by my own treasonous, treacherous follower. Now turned to the dark. How could she do this? How could she justify it?
I asked myself that too.
You!
Me. Hello again, Magistrate. Have you calmed down a little? You were frothing at the mouth last time I saw you. But I do want to talk.
What is there to discuss?
The fact that, despite everything, I don't want you dead.
You lied to me in Alestra. You tried to have me killed.
It was a sacrifice I was ready to make, but no, I never lied to you, truly. I said you should look for reinforcements, the ones you were convinced existed. I never promised we'd be able to wait for you forever. I assume you met with Confederation troops eventually since you're here.
Yes, and I begged them to come, but they laughed. For Manjirieskins? They're here to cover for us, their captain. Don't you understand? And they embarked for home the next day.
So we abandoned one another then. You know what I suspect, Magistrate? I think you consumed yourself with hate. Because it was the only way to satisfy your conscience. You must have been so relieved to find I joined the Exiles. Knowing you hadn't left loyal soldiers into their deaths after all.
I'm ashamed, but
there was nothing you could do, and nothing we could do either. I was going to break an oath either way. Either my promise to the Confederation, or my promise to bring my men home. And looking at their faces, honestly, the Confederation isn't that important. So now we're here, either side of these bars.
You haven't come here just to gloat. You're not who I thought you were, but I cannot imagine you are that sort. Despite everything.
I want you to lend me your lance once again.
What? That's preposterous.
But why is it, Magistrate?
Because I'm a sworn servant of...
So was I.
But I meant my oath, and I mean to keep it.
What if the Confederation's oath? To shelter us, uplift us, not leave us to die in the middle of bloody Alestra. To laugh about it. 15 years I fought and killed because I dreamed someday of being a citizen. And I thought we could prove ourselves to them. But when will that happen? It didn't in Rhiannon, it didn't against the Shepherd Queen, and now in Alestra. How many humiliations are enough before we act? Spoken like a true royalist, you disgust me. I don't give a damn about the rebellion. If I had a choice, I'd lay down my sword.
Yet you ask me to pick mine up.
Yeah, because otherwise they'll kill you. Just like they'd let me die and the rest of my company. How long do you think we'd last as deserters, eh? And don't think it's all about you. This levy was sent out of your authority. You've already satisfied your oath to the Confederation. Are you going to break your responsibility to the people who took up arms for you? If it comes to it, your responsibility to me, Magistrate, for pride? Come with me, don't let it end like this.
I'll go.
But if the Confederation extends its hand in peace, Captain, I will expect you to do the right thing and throw yourself before their mercy. If there's a chance at peace, I'll bite their hand off. But until that day, I'm glad to have your strength at my side once again. Re-recruited Jagan. God, I need some kefir after reading that much. Left-wing post-battle scenes. I mean, the dialogue is good, though. 61st Autumn, 471st PF, Kantorek Province. The company is getting a reputation. We do the hard jobs, we get home safe, and nobody dies that doesn't get it themselves in the way. The trouble with a good reputation is you end up with the worst jobs. The rest of the exile forces are headed for Hazek, taking that region piece by piece. But we get Micah's special job. I suppose we're his favorites now. We get to dig around in the swamp, looking for magic stones from a folktale. Shouldn't complain too much. It's damp and somehow both hot and cold, but it's a reprieve from hacking guardsmen to pieces. But then, what will the likes of Micah and the Margravine get up to? I can't let myself worry about that. I can't do anything about it. Just do the job in front of you, just keep the men safe. That's all that's kept me going since coming back from Alestra. Just be a good soldier. We'll reach Tyla by midday. That's the last bit of civilization before we reach pure fens. Resupply, steal ourselves, then go in and get the stones. Or, at the very least, dig around enough. We can say they aren't there.
Karngrat.
You know what, Pentarch? Not a day passes where I do not curse you for sending us on this fool's errand. My calluses are growing calluses. Back up, old chap. There's still plenty of road left to go.
Precisely what I did not want to hear. But I have, you'll be delighted to find, looked at maps before. I'm aware there's still the length of Borussia to traverse, until we are, of course, subject to the charms of sunny Rieska. Would it really kill the Confederation to move a little slower?
It just might, from what scattered reports we have. Our forces are in the south are falling like pepper in a darn pour.
Ah, but that isn't the official line, isn't it?
Actually, for once it is. Our friend the governor is frantic enough for honesty.
Just proves the Rieskans never will get politics, eh?
I've met the man actually, just the once. A dreamer, you know. Truly does not hope to earn Rieska's place. Truly does hope to earn Rieska's place in the Confederation.
Well, he's making a hash of the audition.
You gossip like bored spinsters. Shall I put you to task? Latrines will need digging tonight.
You know, Alpine, I think I'll pass.
Suspected so.
Wait, tonight?
Yes.
But we are in a city. I thought surely we'd be permitted to rest under a roof.
Can't delay this many men. Besides which, they'd cause trouble. Besides which, we don't have the time. We press on.
How could we not make time for this? Would you have our soldiers too tired to pick up the swords? By the time we finally reach Rieska, how can we sustain this pace?
My men can. You? Guess we'll see.
But
No.
I do believe you're vexed him, Ashwood.
Vexed him together, I fear. But his ramblings will recover, more than I can say for my body.
Ah, I knew I saw smoke. Warmless heaves ahead. Warm people too, I hope. This is Tyla, right? Yeah. Strange, it doesn't look like I thought it would. How's that? Oh, it's nothing. Didn't have a cause to see it a certain way anyway. Just, I knew someone from here. She talked about it a lot. Back when we campaigned together. Hey, Renata? Captain? Make sure nobody gets left on the streets tonight. And make sure there's no trouble either. This is a quiet town. Let's keep it that way, eh? Of course, Captain. Though I don't think there'll be too much risk of trouble. Not a big enough town for trouble, is there? Don't they sell ale here? Kvass? I'm sure, but... And we're soldiers, aren't we? Yeah? So there's cause for trouble. Break whatever heads you have to make sure it doesn't kick off. Right, Captain? Good. She's in a foul temper. Something about the fens, maybe? Can hardly blame her. Hardly think it's that, darling. I fear it's rather more personal. I still think it's the fence. Sticking around after... What, some folktale? Sure as hell puts me in a mood.
The next day.
Callista, the Furkarda would speak to you.
Well, hello. I'll admit you're a slightly odd sight inside an alehouse. Yes, we have been given looks. But who will stop me? I break arms with ease. Really? When the captain... Well, never mind, I suppose. What can I do for you, Cat?
We asked the captain what it was we saw, but she seems distracted. I feel this place has ghosts for her.
I think so too. But I think she feels this is a ruse to get her out of the way.
I have a question for you. People talk of us searching for folklore, but these are not my folk. What is the legend, Callista? What old tale are we chasing?
For now, the precise story differs by region, by town even. You've seen Rieska, fragmented land, but I've heard a version of it as far south as Alestra, and far north deep in the Confederation. As I first heard it long, long ago, before the first kings, two great dragons, sisters, made their lairs in the western mountains. Their names were Rhiannon and Rieska.
Dragon Mother? You say she had a sister?
I can't say what your own stories are, but as they tell it in the east, yes. And these were harsh lands. The people of east and west struggled to survive. And Rieska did take pity on them, and she did weave magics to enrich the earth. That the people could find a way to thrive, and so the people grew to love her. Yet Rhiannon grew jealous, and as did those of the west. So it was that Rhiannon came down to the people of the west, and she told them, "A lush land is yours for the taking. Follow me, and I will guide you to victory." And we did follow her, and asserted right of conquest. But Rieskan treachery. You wish to know the Eastern legend, no? Do not play Family Guy funny moments in one corner and Subway Surfers in another? No, I might be a zoomer, but I'm not that kind of zoomer. I'm sorry to hear. It is difficult to hear such heresy.
War did come to the east. Rieska had no wish to fight her sister, but nor could she stand slaughter. Her people have grown peaceful and soft over the years and ripe for slaughter. Rhiannon did not even need to aid her folk, watching on from her roost as they won triumph in her name. And when the Easterlings rallied for their final stand and the Westmarkers charged, at last Rieska came down from her nest, slaying men by the score with her magic. Whole clans were destroyed, and leaders were massacred, none in her path were spared. Until at last, Rhiannon surged into the fray. Maddened by grief, the sisters fought for 6 days and 6 nights, until at last, Rieska slew her sister.
A terrible thing, a tragedy.
The Westmarkers fled back over the hills. Rieska turned to her wounded people, her talons still slick with her sister's blood. The Easterlings chanted her name and called for her to join them in marching west, to bring ruin to Rhiannon's people. And Rieska could take no more. She turned her back on her people, walking south to the fens in the guise of a woman. She searched for 15 days until finding the deepest, darkest pool in the swamp. Withdrawing the 5 sapphires that were the source of her power, she cast them in. God, this is a fucking leftist meme. Supposedly, they've been there ever since, waiting to be dredged up.
But nobody here truly believes.
I don't think so. I doubt even Micah thinks they possess true power. If I had to guess, he thinks they would look good in a crown. If we don't find them, he'll likely pass some fake jewels off as them regardless.
And what do you think?
I think this is a beautiful and tragic story.
I agree, but the stones... Callista, are you aware?
Are you certain, kid? The captain, if she knew the truth, she could...
Use me as a weapon of war. I know, faithful Connacht. I also know that it is my purpose, and I will fight for her should she deem it necessary. Already she has saved our lives, and I think there are still others to save. Worth saving, and who else will?
We're saying about the stones.
They truly are the source of great power, Callista, and if one was found, I could harness it.
I know. That's why I hope we leave them in the river, my dear. It is best for everyone that way. So, this is the place, huh?
Yeah, quartermasters are all set up to get what you need from them. We'll go dredging the lakes. If the stones are here at all, they'll have found their way here. This damn place gives me the chills. Keep us safe if anything happens, yeah?
If anything happens, just keep your heads. We'll do our part.
Got it, boss. Me and the boys will get started then.
No reason to expect trouble, but let's not take chances. Dig in at the clearing, and I want lookouts in good positions, covering all angles. Captain, we found it already? We can go? Ah, I joke. No, not that. An ill wind draws near. Can you be more specific?
There'll be bloodshed.
East and west, the stones want to be found. Those around us do not know they are drawing in.
Hey, relax, cat. It's just no fault story. There are no stones. We're just here to get out of the way of the glory hunters.
We may well have been sent here for that purpose. Nevertheless, we are called now to something greater. I would have you survive the trial ahead. So trust me and ready steel.
On your hunch.
Yes.
Blades within reach, people. No need to panic, but I don't want us drifting off.
Yes! Yes! Like moths given divine inspiration, we flock to the flame. My quest shall soon reach its end, and I will return to the university. No longer a deranged fool, but a god. And they will beg to kiss my feet. At last, Alana Ryuter will realize what she's been missing. Settling for a brainless sword singer. You really aren't much of a conversationalist, are you? I suppose I should have bestowed a voice upon you before I raised you. No matter. Hold out in the south. Let none of those ingrates near me.
Boss, I'm tired of this place. Shut up. We're all tired. We all hate this. We all want to go home. But is it gonna happen? Not until we find those rocks and that girl.
The girl, boss.
Oh yeah. Don't you know that's the whole damn reason we're here? Boss went sweet on this guard officer after near killing her. Thought she died, but heard she went back north. So here we are. Fighting for the confed so our boss can get laid. This ain't how it should be.
Yeah, well, hey, if we do find the stones, maybe we can go home. Pawn them, get rich.
There are no bloody stones. Stop listening to stupid Rieska stories. We're just here to hunt rebs. And if they want to go muck diving, well, it just makes them easier to find. Let's comb these woods, boys. If you see a red, make him dead. Captain, we've got our scouts seeing movement cross the lake.
And here's me just hoping to report we saw something moving in the east. Luck like ours, eh?
Damn it.
Well, running isn't an option. I wouldn't go that far. No, I won't have anyone say we didn't stand and defend our claim here. Besides which, we're in Fenland and they might well catch up anyway. No, we need to hold this clearing. Don't venture too far. All we need to do is buy time for the pioneers to find stones. They've entrenched themselves at their positions by the lakes. Needless to say, we can't move them, but their camps will serve as beacons. Just need to make sure that at least one by every lake survives. We can give some ground, but we can't abandon the position entirely.
Captain, I have no wish to, what is the phrase, say I told you so. Nevertheless, I would do well to be cognizant of that fact, for I believe we can continue to sense enemy waves approach before they are immediate concern. And while we are beset on all sides, I may as well remain at your side, no? It is the safest space I could conceive of being.
Yeah, I'll listen to you this time. Alright, company, draw steel. Jeez, that was a long sentence. Sentence? Series of events. We got Baros back, and I remember him being pretty mid. He's useful because he's a paladin, and his weapon ranks are nice and all, but these stats are better than I remember them being. Now, will I use them? I'm not sure, actually. It could be very nice to use them because I'm pretty sure... No, it wasn't Hestry. Who had a support with him? Oh, Chazimir has a support with Baros. So I could get that support if I really wanted to. It would be nice since I'm probably using Chazimir, but I think I might be better off just like maybe using Kastut. That's a support for Vivica and Laszlo. And it'll give me another staff user just in case. And I think Thunder Magic can be quite nice here. So I'll grab that for him. He's pretty low level so far. Oh, Ruby Gem, I can sell that. But I might as well give him a try. I've never used him before, so... let's see. I mean, who else? I could use Ascenda, but I don't think I really need her. And like, Baros will still be useful, even if I don't bring him right now. As will, I think, most other units like Andrea or Danak. So, yeah. I'll give Kastut a try. Do I have... Yeah, I have another steel sword for her. Other than that, do I have more bows? I think I only have... Oh, you Recorp. I definitely want to grab that one. And I'll grab her a fresh bow too, I think. Laszlo? I don't think I'll promote him just yet. But I'll give him a Master Seal. 2 uses on a Silver Blade are not worth it. Do I have a torch? I do have a torch. That was a lot of yapping in between chapters. Yeah, I don't remember it being that much. I'm gonna be honest here. Let's give you a proper vulnerary. And I think you'd probably do better with... Actually, this is only weapon. Demo. Do I maybe have... I'll give him a healing item. Bad hack, lol. I mean, every good hack has a bit too much exposition, I feel. Oh, I have a goddess icon and a secret book. Not quite sure who I would give those to, though. Restore, I guess I'll grab that. Illuminate, that'll be really good for staff rank. Oh, and she can use Nosferatu. I think Nosferatu will be better than Luna here. Other than that, I guess I can give you another vulnerary or 2. Oh, and I should probably give Kalevi. Don't need that steel blade. I'll give him a torch as well. Yeah. Should be fine. I think I'll give Laszlo like 1 more kill. He's pretty close to a level. Actually, he isn't. But I'll still give him a kill. So yeah, we face monsters here. We have to protect the red pioneers. And, oops. And we also have the Ekashers down there. I think I'll send Karolas down there. If I'll send Karolas down there, then I think it'll also be a prime opportunity to send Kalevi there for the support. Ramon... I should send him somewhere where there's a lot of mages, but... I don't know where that would be. I recall having a lot of enemies in the north. Like magical enemies. So I'll do that. I'll have you on the left side for torches. And I think Timo will be pretty useful here. Hell yeah, I'll keep on the right side too. Connacht stays there. Laszlo can stay... Actually, Laszlo I'll put on the right as well, I think. Hestarine. I think Hestarine can deal with the north. Kastut, she'll deal with the west, I guess. Kastut will also go west then, I suppose. And I'll keep Chazimir somewhere in the middle. Should be fine. Let me check what's in these stores. Oh, sorry. Longsword could be really, really nice. As could a Killing Edge, honestly. I have plenty of bows. Red Recurve. That could be really good too. Yeah, that's really, really good. I think I'll grab a Red Recurve most likely. And then, maybe an Axe Reaver. I think I want to grab at least a Killing Edge though. Or maybe just a couple of Slim Swords. And then right here... Farudafrik. And no, I don't think these will be all that useful. Oh, a Physic. I definitely need a Physic. In fact, I think Physic Barrier might be better. I don't have a Barrier Staff and Res is just so good in this. Let me just check if I have anything to sell. I have like a handful of things to sell. Oh, I already have another Physic. I don't think I'll need a third one so early, so I'll only grab a Barrier in that case. It's this chapter. This chapter can catch you off guard for sure. We're back with this amazing music. Timo. Okay, and I'll think... Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll keep Kalevi right here. Pop Torch. One of my favorite tracks. Yeah, it's really good. Ooh. Ah. That was a bad idea. I regret it immediately. I know I'll put you right here. Take, drop. Yeah, okay. That's much better. And we also have Big Bruno. Commander of the Ekashers, but not overly comfortable in that capacity. Rose as a fighter, not a leader. He's pretty strong, and you get a battle axe from him. An axe too large to miss with. I really like that they gave it a lot of hit. Makes sense, and it makes it a lot better. These guys... Oh, they can't fly, but they only have, like... Oh, it's raining? And that seems to only bring them down? Is that how it works? In any case, these phantoms, they die in one hit and you can't really miss them, but they hit like a truck. So, we'll do an Illuminate right here. Rain doesn't mess with anything? But it says they have 5 movement. I guess even just planes cost them 2 move. I think everything costs them 2 movements then. Or 2 points to move through. Because they fly, but they don't seem to be impeded by anything. Not even the thickets. Yeah, it seems to be just the phantoms. We also have Deadeye, the general of a long-forgotten Proto-Riescan society, seems to yearn to fight once more. Triple S rank. And those stats are really good too. How dodgy are you? I think as long as she's like in a forest, she should be fine. But Hesti's pretty much the same. She'll have like 20% chance to get hit at most. And, because this is a prime opportunity, let's dance and illuminate again. Music feels strange when you go back to normal speed. This ROM uses some tracks from Ikra Union and as Attorney noticed. Also, hello, High Steel Hill. Oh, Sword Reaver, of course! Of course! That's annoying. Do I have a, you can check. Do I have a Lance Reaver in my convoy? I don't. Well, that's unfortunate. But he can't really crit me anyways. And I can just heal her up next turn. So you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna reave your Sword Reaver. I think if I manage to kill the bosses, the reinforcements will stop being as severe. So that's exactly what I'll do. Are the red units green units? Yes. They're friendlies. Hey, would he survive that? Oh, excuse me. Ah. Longsword, yeah, he'll survive it. I'll give him the harpoon. Thank you, Luis. But I think Kastoot... Wait, do they have res? No, they don't have any res. So Kastoot can nab a kill here or there, I think. Same thing with Doggy Doo. Rogan. I'll keep Rogan relatively central right there. I think Connacht is probably best on the right side, though. And Ramon. I guess he can kind of hold that area. Yeah, he can definitely take an enemy or two if they're just singular enemies. It's not super tanky, but he's at least somewhat dodgy. Yeah, and I'll keep Chazimir right there. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, but Roxy still just doesn't really care about the weapon triangle disadvantage. Not quite sure I like this enemy face theme though. I guess it kind of fits, but the player face theme is so upbeat that it ends up not fitting that much. Like, outside of the vacuum. Ay. Good dodge. Yeah, her damage up is kinda lacking at this point. Oh lord, they coming. You missed the 96? Wow. I no hand axe. Holy shit, good green unit. I kneel. No!
kill!
Fits for the map, but doesn't seem to fit with the rest of the music. The instrumentation sounds too different, yeah.
Captain,
Cat?
they're shivering in the air. Yes, they will come next from the west. Old soldiers, wasted to nothing but their old malice. They long for blood.
Thank you. Alright, you lot, get moving to defend the west flank. Now it's incredibly upbeat again. Could saber him, but I think it's fine. Sounds like Towley from South Park. I guess I do. Oh god, so many mages. Which is perfect if your name is Hell Yeah. If I gave her a short spear, maybe she would have been able to one round. Reminds me of the Graveyard Tower in Pokemon Blue and Red. It gets old and annoying fast. Maybe, Can you actually kill these guys? No. Ooh. Ah, he has my Lance Reaver, of course. Yeah, okay. Melee Lance Reaver, let's go. I think as long as I use a sword right here, I'll be fine. I'm not quite sure I want to use a steel blade. 14 speed. That's actually fine. But if I use something that doesn't weigh him down, then he doubles, so... That's what I'll do. You are now armored, girl. I guess I need Rogan right here. Ah, perfect. Yeah, so Teemo... Oh, that guy's kind of scary. I think I'll just sit back and heal. Teemo is luckily pretty tanky. And these guys, let me guess. Okay, no... I thought they'd have a Sword Reaver on them, but I guess not. Yeah, Hesterine absolutely massacres them. This girl does not care. Although I'm still a little bit worried about, well, first of all, these guys. But I can definitely kill one of them right here. Yeah, that's some good experience on him. Let's use an Illuminate right here. Just in case there's like a Rider's Bane there or something, or like a Brave Lance. Ash Recurve, yeah, that's pretty scary. And the mages. But other than that, I don't think they're actually that scary. Doggy, 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 doggy. Speed, okay. More speed. And HP, that's good. I think his speed cap is like 30. Yeah, seems to be it. We'll have to leave, have stuff to do. Alright, see you, Luis. She got hit by that? What is it with you and getting hit by low percenters? Jeez. I do gotta watch out, there's gonna be reinforcements. But... so far, I think I can deal with them. I definitely want to send Shazimir down south, I think, at this point. Because I have a dancer here, so I can just dance to heal. If I really need to. There we go. She is... okay, she reached C rank already. I get a feeling I want to send her down a bit. Ay. Doesn't even double. That hurts. that's a really good level. That's a really good level. Now, the sword guys can be scary, but as long as she dodges at least a couple of them, she should be fine. Oh, I guess the axe guys can't even hit her now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. Sword Master. Interesting, he goes for the soldier. Rip. Getting hit by 9s, every game has a bit of jug droll in it. Hope the day is going good, Donut. Yeah, it's going alright. Nice to see you again, Crimson Phil. Wow, and the green units are getting hit by everything too. Ay, 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 ay. Interesting. When Iliev sold me on this ambush, I expected it would not already sprung. What's going on here? Who's in charge? You. What are you doing here? Talassa Dijkstra. The whole story can wait, but I'm working with the rebellion for now. That's a Holstein name. It is, but it's not what you have to prioritize right now. I was sent south, first to the Mag Ravine, who tasked me to draw a Confederation patrol south into a waiting ambush. Judging by your expression, I take it this was not in fact the plan. Not in the slightest. More problems. Oh dear. Well, rest assured, I'll pull my weight. It wouldn't do, To leave others to clean up my mess? I believe you. Not like I have a choice. We're in this together. Stick tight. And we get Talassa. She's okay. A wandering magister from a prominent once noble family back in the north, vivacious and clever. So I remember her being really, really good when I used her, but I think she was nerfed pretty considerably. I don't think her growths are all that good either. But hey, she can use staves even if it's only at E rank, and she does pretty well with magic. Jeez. I don't know what's up with me sneezing today. And with Thunder, she really comes in handy here. Ah, those evil eyes, though. I can get rid of them, but it would require a dance. Now this, however, is pretty scary. Forez. I mean, they can take one hit. That's fine. So I'm gonna give him one hit. Or, yeah, give the enemies one hit. I'll be able to take one hit. Because I think it's gonna be better if I dance for her to help out there. Oh, they can support. Sure. Kali. No. I think we've already seen that one. And I don't want to voice act it. You know, I can voice act many things, but lesbian love stories is not really a thing I can do all that well as a dude. Okay, Hesterine, I probably just want to heal her. As long as she's healed, she should be fine. Gesundheit, mein Kamerad. Danke, danke. Ein Dankwart für dich. Ay. Okay, yeah, I gotta be a bit careful with the dog. I would have expected him to be a bit stronger, but it's probably better if I take him somewhere else. How hard do these guys hit? Okay, they do hit relatively hard. There's a Silver Blade coming there. I definitely need some help there. Every side needs help though, jeez. You just haven't been offered enough money? I mean, yeah, if you want me to read, like, lesbian fanfiction, sure, just send me $100 and I'll do it. I can't promise you I'll do it very well, but it'll probably be a funny video. Armor Slayer, okay. Ah, if Connacht can hit this, please hit. Nice. It's very, very nice, because I think that'll be enough to... Yep, perfect. And after this, I'll promote Laszlo, I think. Yeah, that last level was worth getting. 20 speed, actually. Wow. I didn't realize he was that quick. Remember what you said about Project Ember? What do you mean? You mean Project Ember easy mode? I will still do that. Callum said I don't have to do it right now. I did set up my my webcam, but the issue I came across that I'm still trying to fix is if I have my headphone on the helmet, they don't fit under the helmet, they're too big. If I have them over the helmet, even at maximum volume, I can't really hear them. Hear the game. But the issue is, I have my microphone attached to my head, so I wouldn't really know what to do. Ah, that's a lot of damage for Teemo. I think these guys, yeah, they have slim swords too. Oh wait, these guys can't reach him. If it's just those two, Teemo can take him. So I'm still trying to get past that obstacle, but I will still do Project Ember Easy Man blindfold by a mic. I mean, even then, I'm not quite sure how well I'd sound. I'll have to work around it a little bit. I also thought I have a Stahlhelm. I could just, you know, buy a balaclava and just do it in a Stahlhelm too. Although that would probably make some people think like,
Oh my god, he's a German.
if you know what I mean. Coping would definitely be involved. And sneezing too. It's probably not a good look on YouTube. But I don't really know what else to use. Considering I don't want to show my face. Let's heal up. Absolutely not a good look, yeah. I mean, there's no insignia on it or anything like that, but still. Kalevi. I think Kalevi needs to be on the left side. Teemo just stays there. Please dodge. Ay, 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 ay. That's not good. Oh, and those guys blocked off the archer too. It's even worse. Crit? Nice. Nice. Please don't get hit, Hesterine. Just a little bit. If she dodges all the axes, I think she's fine. Oh fuck, there's another sword guy. Oh god. Wait, how much? Okay, she has 10 res. I think she's gonna be fine against the eye. Did she get bonus crit on promotion? Yes she does. Oh no. What? Warrior's death won't be my fate, not today, rally to me! What? Are you kidding me? Every single hit? Ah, shit, man. That's, She was so good, too! An exact fucking damage. That is god-awful. That made that whole situation a whole lot worse. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. And she was so good, too. I mean, Roxy can take that side, too, but still. Oh, he's going for the Brigand. That's fine, actually. Oh god, don't take my Laszlo off of me. Nice. Now, how the fuck do I deal with this?
Help.
Help, 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 help. Oh, he gives you an energy ring. That's so good. That's so good. So many people need healing. Yeah, steel bow right here. Can't really reach there. Okay, he can reach one of the phantoms, that's good. That's a really nice level. Can you kill? Oh, she can! That's really nice. Level for Rogan. Good level, I'll take it. Strength and skill. This guy is scary with the Silver Blade. But I don't think there's really much I can do. I think I could maybe move Kalevi here. I think he can move on rivers. Let's do that. Rip in peace, Hesty. Maybe I should have taken Evander. He can move on rivers? Are you kidding me? Ah, shit. Well, you know what? It's probably still best if I move forward here. 17 damage. Yeah, I'll have to heal up there. She's just gonna keep on killing. And I do need to use up my hanger for this. I think you get another one later. But I think that's probably the last of it. Ah, if he was able to double... Oh. How far are you from doubling? Oh, he's like 1 point away from doubling. If I can get him a level... That'd be very good. I think it's probably better if I give him a hand axe. So at least the lance guys probably miss him. Just one movement short. Okay, I need you to pull back. Because with leveling up speed challenge level impossible. Now what I'm worried about here is these mages. They're very, very tough. It's an armor slayer. I really want to promote Laszlo. But I think it's probably going to be best if I just keep him right here and kill the sword guy with a harpoon. Yep. And I'll give you have it already, okay. Harpoon so I can counter this one if she wants to attack. I guess I'll get him to level 19. Man, those fucking eyes are so annoying. The doggy's not really doing anything there. He's not really doing anything. I should have just brought somebody else, honestly. I thought he'd be able to do more, but he's so goddamn squishy. Even with the speed boost and everything. Okay, the silver lands. Yeah, the issue is with how weak he is, I think he might just be one-shot. By a good amount of these enemies. Well, this guy might be fine, actually. 4. Oh, that's an exact fucking kill, unless I heal. And I think I'm better off just healing this guy right here. Or I guess I could have just done that with Talassi. You know what? I'll use a vulnerary. I have plenty of vulneraries, I might as well. Oh, that's good, actually. I think Teemo's fine. Come on, dodge! Ay, 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 ay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Nice. I mean, he's not gonna do much damage. But still. It's a little bit of experience. Okay, Laszlo will be able to kill that guy. I hope there's not too many more mages there.
Hunting time, boys. Reckon that filly can't have gone far in this muck. What the hell is all this? No matter, orders don't change. Kill everyone you see.
Captain, can you hear it? Can't hear a thing. In the east, to the east. Oh, many men are coming. More of those rough southerns, cursing with every squelching step. Our Eka shirts from the east then. Reform and regroup, people. I think you're supposed to focus completely on one side and then just front switch. But I'm not quite sure how much I can feasibly do that. And I think... Oh, that's a fucking assassin of Taurus. He's not quite as strong as I thought he would be, but you can't really dodge him. I think it's probably time to just put you right here. Slim lands and promotion. Get myself a halberdier who can double people. Maybe not these ones, but... 22 speed, 17 defense, that's really good. Aw, perfect. Please hit. No! Why do you not hit when I need you to? Why do you not double? Okay, please crit. Why do you not crit? Shit! She has a... They both have Lance Reavers, of course they do. Ah, that's not good. As long as she wields a sword and I heal her up, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Because the javelin weighed her down. If we can kill that guy, things might get better, but... Actually, they have very similar defense stats. But Kalevi's much more dodgy. If I can get rid of that guy, this is probably pretty fine. Oh, he can almost kill on it by himself. How much damage do you take? All in all, if there's no more enemies here, then and I kill the Silverblade guy, then I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll do it. In fact, I'll even give her the Lance Reaver. With the Lance Reaver and Tau, I think she should be fine. If he gets a crit here... I mean, even if he doesn't, that'll be a kill for Kastut. But no, he does. Nice. That's good level. Now these guys, Silver Lance and Silver Swords, these are definitely equipped. Ah, jeez. What about you plus Nosferatu? That's definitely possible. I don't think she'll be doubled by anything here, no. You know what? Fuck it. You, Nosferatu? There we go. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just pulled her a bit up. No, they can still reach, okay. I think I may want to put Talassi. Let's pull her here. I think getting Deadeye would be more important to me. Okay, what else do we have? I do have a Silver Blade, that'll be quite useful. I mean, we just need to survive, everything else is a bonus objective. But still. I think I'll also want to get Teemo out of here and heal up again. Because, dude... I'll let him stay right here, maybe he'll be able to pick off one of the calves or something like that. Yeah, look at this! Roguing like nobody ever rogued before. Ay, 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 ay. Crit? Nice. Speed and res, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Crit? Look at this Vivica. Doesn't even get hit. Honestly, I'm not sure I even... giving her the Nosferatu was probably the better idea. It's safer. No, that's my kill! Okay. For once I'm fine with you missing that. Oh god, it's more enemies. You can't quite reach, okay. You try going for that guy. Come on, Kastoot. No speed, of course! Damn it, man. Wait, she doesn't double? Okay, I guess I gotta use the Nosferatu for damage. But it one-shots, so if it works, it works. Okay. Probably want to kill this guy with Rogan. This dude is fast enough for the bench. Yeah, that's certainly how he feels like. Okay, call heavy level. That's pretty nice. More strength, more luck, more avoid, more bulk. I gotta put him right here and use a vulnerary. And you just move backwards, I guess. You know what? Let me kill the guy. I might as well. I think I'll have to do it from here, yeah. I'll take a bit of damage in return, but... Oh, no, never mind. But now these guys are dealt with, at least. Ah, of course that guy is a poor slayer, of course. I'm thinking... If anyone can beat Bruno, it's probably gonna be Ramon. Let me try and send him down again. Yeah, they're coming in. Thimblewetter and a silver sword. Carolus has 9 res though, I think. He doesn't double? Maybe Laszlo then. In fact, yeah, if I can just do Laszlo right here, Harpoon, I just gotta heal him up. Level for Chadimir. Magic. Good level. Good level. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I gotta rescue drop him, I think. Oh, actually, I can move you here and then shove. I think that's enough. Yeah. Okay, he's out of harm's way. Put you right here with the harpoon. I don't think you need to defend all of them. I think a couple of them can die. Or maybe one of them just needs to survive. I'm not quite sure. But I think you get something for every one of them you keep alive. How strong is Bruno? He only has 8 crit. Yeah, Berserkers don't have crit in this. But they're still good. 40. Yeah, okay, he can take it. I just gotta get him in there. Okay, I guess I'll keep... No, I'll keep Helga right here for her mobility. Duggy duggy doo. It's just not tanky enough. Yeah, these guys will fucking roast him. I wish this wasn't a river tile. I'll keep him here. Okay. I'm not sure if he will double her. I don't think he does. No. He's fast, but he's not that fast. But he does double the Sage, and that's the main part here. Does double there. Okay, let's see how you do. Could be better. But maybe with a Killing Edge or a Silver Sword? Killing Edge will be my best bet, I think. Come on, get a crit. Nice! And now a hit? Ah, come on! Come on, Inga, let's score some fucking goals. Doesn't even do damage, jeez. 21 defense. Yeah, Deadeye is really good. Okay, but this means I can finally put these guys away for a bit. Actually, I may be able to kill him with Rogan. Yeah. Kill here. Kill with the hammer. What if this chapter and me having to use weapons that are effective to kill non-effective enemies? Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Get a Master Seal, that's nice to have. Actually, if I just barely not kill him here, then I can give the kill to Doggy. Doggy doggy doo. There we go. HP. What is up with this dog? What did dog do? Nothing, it seems. Nothing.
can get a crit here, that'd be really nice. And a dodge, maybe. Yeah, crit? No crit. Miasma? What? A swamp stench you can't shake, so you might as well take it with. What? Okay? Sure. I'll take swamp stench with me. I think I should probably heal the end right here. I guess it's like a special item for something. Is that S rank? Yeah, that's S rank. I should probably check if he can kill first. So, sword. As long as he stays in here, I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Okay. Oh, you can barely reach. I'll use the ash arrow. They have the same accuracy. And now you can kill this guy. Perfect. Mage killer. I think you can kill that guy, and then I might be... Oh, no, you can't kill that guy. But I can still do good damage against him. And then kill him off next turn. I think I might be able to deal with Bruno. His hit rate, he's probably gonna hit me at least once. I'll probably need all my units to kill him that are down there. And this Brigand is really putting in the work. Nice. Ooh. Wait, he moves?
Ugh, hate the damp and the muck and the flies. I'm getting out of this swamp and you're in my way.
Oh god, no. No, no, Carlos. I think he only takes 2 damage from the axe guy. I think he survives with 1 HP. Oh shit, please. No, 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 no. 2 damage! Oh god! That was so close! Holy shit! Okay. That guy's getting doubled. Jeez. 1 fucking HP. Yeah, if I can crit him right here. Why are enemies so weak? Shut up! I mean, this guy is the boss. I probably want to use him on the right side, though. Let's try to go for a crit. Yeah. Then again, I probably want to do it from here. I'm a red unit.
What the hell? Raul, we thought you were dead. A couple guys thought they saw you in the dark in Alestra. So what, you found your way back to us at last, eh?
Yeah. I really didn't want to have to do this, Bruno. But it's time. I gotta let you out of those 60 crowns you owe me. Hey, don't worry about that thing. It's good to have you back running with the boys. Because you're gonna die in this fen, you dumb lug. Unless you want to follow me to the winning side.
Betray Estrel? No chance. For all that's happened, she's still the boss. And maybe, just maybe, bringing her your head will get her out of this mood.
Dream on, big man. Holy shit.
Yes! Crit, nice.
Ugh, it's getting dark. So this pit wasn't bad enough. Well,
Nice, and that's the level on Ramon. Resin HP. I can't even be mad about him. This man will forever be good with how much res he has. Like, nobody comes even close to how much res this guy has. Pegasus, no. Okay, I guess Vivica. I guess Vivica. Your mages do come close, but like, as physical units, I mean.
Let's see if I can... I don't think I'll be able to kill this guy, but he's not really all that dangerous, as long as I can just enemy phase him. Yeah. You, however, I'll need to send upwards ASAP. I don't think the Sword Raver is in range just now. Yeah, they're not quite in range yet. Okay, there's nothing on there. I'm gonna try to kill this guy next. Come on, 1 damage short. Nice. No damage short. I'm not quite sure if Roxy will be able to handle that on her own, so I think I'll send Teemo alongside her. But I probably want to give him Castude's Vulnerary before I do that. It's definitely worth more on Teemo. Previous boss did below 6 damage. Yeah, but because he's recruitable. And the main challenge is not from the boss. Here the bosses are an actual challenge. I think Talassi I'll send to the right as well. Just to help a bit there. And Rogan... You know, I'll put Rogan there as well to help. Because the sooner we get rid of this guy and get his energy ring, the better. Kalevi can stay here and scout in the darkness. Now the Dancer I definitely need somewhere. I think I'll just keep her in the middle. Or you know what? I'll do the thing that Dancers do best. Visit shops. Definitely want the Killing Edge, I think. And also a Longsword. It's just so good in this. I have a good amount of bows. Oh, Red Recurve would be really good too. Although, my bow users don't really double. Wait, no, I can use this on Rogan. Rogan does double. It's either that or buy another Slim Sword. But I think I'm probably good on swords for now. Let's grab one of these. I was thinking of an Axe Reaver, but I think I'd rather grab the Barrier. A little bit worried about Laszlo. I don't think any other enemies can reach Carlas, so I'm probably better off just healing Laszlo. In case there's like a mage in the dark. Yeah. And Vivica, I guess she can just get some more staff rank. Sooner she reaches speed, the better. Damage. Wow, Laszlo is so good. Oh, that was close. Ooh, Berserker man.
Captain, heed me, this is it. The enemy throws the last of their strength at us. The last of the mercenaries will arrive, eager for vengeance, while the west, a final horde of shambling corpses and ghosts. Those weakest and latest to rouse, yet still they hunger.
Do you sense the stone?
I can feel them. They want to be found.
Alright then, hold out people. We make our stand here. Oh, I need vision. Of course. Viveka level. Speed magic. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, this monster is kinda dangerous. Maybe I can even kill this guy with... Nosferatu. No, that's a bit too dangerous. I can certainly put somebody in range, but I think... if I had a little bit more range there. Yeah, the eyeball is the problem, because 21 damage... I'll just see. Maybe I get another opportunity in the next 2 turns. Let's give him the hand axe. Oh, she doesn't have Kanto? Or maybe she just used up her move? Huh, weird. What does this guy have? Oh, Francisca. But he's not quite in range. I can definitely kill one of these guys here. Oh, I can't. Unless I do this. Hit, please. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I want to go for maximum hit here. Please hit. Nice. Okay, that's clutch. Laszlo level. Oh, that's really good. More defense. Okay, there'll be a lot of mercenaries. So I'll make sure I'm healed up here. The fact that Carola survived that, man. Only one death so far. That's pretty damn good, actually. And I guess you'll be used to... Yeah, I'll just put her in the window and buy that barrier staff. So good. Kalebi... Ah, you can just stay there. It's 5 deaths? Yeah, but not on this chapter. Oh, right, that's a pirate! Okay, but he doesn't double. Dodged. Ah. Are they not coming this turn? Oh, there they are. They just appear on player phase, okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure I can deal with that. Who's the boss recruitable again? You'll see. As much as it pains me to let go of this energy ring, I think I'll have to do it. Just to be safe here. Because with how many enemies there are right here, it will be dangerous if I don't. You see this? This is the issue. He can't take a hit. I mean, granted, these are very strong enemies, but still. Fetid Claw. Crit, maybe? No. But a dodge, that's fine. Nice. How do you do against those guys, though, with the Swift Fang? If... I mean, the Phantom will still kill him, that's the issue. It'll be like 25% chance, but I'm not quite sure I want to take that chance. It's like, what, 100 hit? If he's on the woods... These guys have barely any hit chance on him. He will definitely take a hit. I think I'll use the Light Brand here, actually. For magical damage. And we'll heal up just in case. I think as long as he dodges like 120%er, he should be fine. I think some of them might even be below that. Okay, this guy with the Francisca. Gotta make short work of him. Crit? Crit? Come on, hell yeah. You used to be all hell yeah. Now you're just hell yeah. How fast are you? Oh, that's a double. No, wait, he gets weighed down. He gets weighed down. Yeah, perfect. Okay, you can attack him. Hit, please. Nice. Oh, they use vulneraries. That's very good. That's so good. I didn't even realize that. There's another Ekshir here. I don't think they can, I don't think they have lethality in this. Dodge. I doubt he'll dodge, but maybe he can kill him in return. Ooh. Oh, that's close. Womp womp. So true. You know, if I need the dancer anywhere, it'll probably be up here. I'll get the doggy down. Because if I need to sacrifice anybody, it'll be the doggy, I'm sorry. Yeah, they deal significant damage, but I think I'll be fine here. Don't really want to waste my Nosferatu. Lassie, I'll put her down a bit. I guess I could have healed. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's see how this goes. Dodge, please. 17, come on. Nice. Love me my rogues. These zombies are actually tough. I mean, they are in the sense that they do a lot of damage. Nice, saving a use. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Good crit. Yes! Ramon never disappoints. Best unit in the fucking game. Ooh, I don't like those sages. Not one bit. Very nice of him to deal with these skeletons for me, these undead ones. Or zombies. Thimble better. That is actually not a one-shot. So as long as I can deal with these guys, I should be good. Perfect. Level for Ramon. Speed, luck, you know what? I'll take it. I mean, I don't think his levels have even been particularly good. If I recall correctly. Hit, please? Nice. Okay, strength, that's good. All he really needs. And that Slim Lance has really put in the work this chapter, holy shit. Worth every single penny. What about you? I don't think Thimble better is effective now. Wait, this... Vivica hasn't moved yet. I'm gonna illuminate this just in case. I don't think there's other enemies there, but... yeah, it's not how I would want to lose, hell yeah. Crit? Nice! Some nice XP on her. Strength, please! Okay, speed and defense at least. At least she can double everything. Oh, I can't get Roxy there. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, it would be very dangerous for me to bring him there, and I would probably have to dance for Chazimir to even be able to heal them in time. Because she's still not at B rank. So what I would pretty much end up having to do is put her here, hope she dodges, and then maybe kills an enemy phase. But I'm not even sure I can reach with Chazimir, even in that case. Yeah, I kill this guy and I think then I can deal with the others with doggy doggy doo. That's... Oh, I need to heal here, really? Ah. But you know what? I think I'll try. Let me just make sure. Okay, downside is fine. Not quite sure if he can even reach. No, he can't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think I still want to use that opportunity to heal up the dog, though. To get an extra kill on him. So I won't be able to get the energy ring, but oh well. Like, the only chance I think I would have is if I give her a killer bow. Like, I'd have to put her right here with a killer bow. And then she could do it. And I think that's the perfect thing to do. Just, okay, there's no enemy right there. So I do, and he doesn't have free range, just triple checking. Supply. There's the red recurve. I don't think he moves, but just on the off chance he does, I'll use the vulnerary too. Yeah, that'll be my best bet. It'll give her 2 chances to crit and kill him. Which is the best I can ask for. See how this goes. Yeah, he goes for doggy. Okay, he wouldn't have died anyways, but still better to not risk his life. Get a bit more bulk, please. Okay, strength. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, come on, Rogan. You've proven your worth by getting this far, yes? You'll make an excellent minion indeed. The only question is, will there be sufficient flesh for a revenant, or shall I burn you down to your very bones? He took the Nosferatu hit. Perfect! The fame, the fortune, the girl. What was her name? Rogan, let's go. More strength. All she really needs. And that gives me a nice energy ring. Perfect.
Wait, is this? Holy hell, it's really them. Boss, we got the stones. We're free to run now.
Can't come soon enough. Rally to me. We push north and we'll get shot off this place. Whew. Only Hesterine due to really shitty luck. But, oh well. That went pretty good other than that.
Ah, my armor is flooded. I just hope it hasn't started to rust.
Oh, Zaza, your wings are choked. No wonder you couldn't fly anymore.
Damn beats dead any day. Whatever Reb lied and said he found those stones, I'm gonna kiss him.
You call me a liar, son.
Please, there never were any rocks, but saying there were beats well, I'll be damned.
What's that? Oh my, that's shinier than shiny.
Thought Petras was dead. I don't think gameplay devs count as story devs in this. Just because, I don't know, I guess they just don't. But Petras definitely died. So he's just here for the story.
They'll make a fine centerpiece out to a Riescan crown.
To hell with the crown. Slip away to Hazek. Pawn these off. We could all be rich.
I don't think the captain would allow that. What's this?
I won't allow. Get away from there. Show me.
This has to be it, right? We got the job done.
Can you not see their power? Can you not feel it to the touch?
It's warm, but
Give it to me.
Us? Should I?
Do it.
No, Captain, wait. What the hell? Help me wrest it back off or I can't... What are you waiting for? A signed bloody invitation?
Leave her. The first to reach to her will be back a stump.
But she'll...
This is her destiny, you understand? She makes this choice for you. Now you must show faith in her.
I...
What the hell?
No, damn it all. I could have stopped this.
Is anyone else?
She is magnificent.
What happened? I am a thing more than I was. And now I must...
Easy now, rest. The road ahead will be long.
Is that all? The great dragon unveils herself and you ask her to rest?
It's that or soil myself, and my armor's sodden enough already. Bloody hell.
Ah, watch out! It's standing dormant.
Recognized this one from the battle before. How did it survive? It's trying to kneel?
Wonder after wonder. It's quite harmless, Captain. Especially now that it's fallen apart. Suppose having left its master behind, the magic could only propel it so far.
Why the show fealty?
Oh, I'll have theories when my hand stops shaking, Captain. Well, I think if pressed, Captain, I think I could reanimate it to fight in our service. It wanted to serve again to fight for Rieska. Which is very remarkable. Or, well, I do still have connections to the university who would forget, old grievances very quickly if we shipped them an intact skeleton of, looks to be a man of some renown. No ordinary warrior gets buried in armor that fine, and it was very strong.
You're asking me whether or not to reanimate a skeleton from ages past? That might end up being the most normal thing about today.
Maybe so. Shall I revive it then? You are giving me a truly filthy look.
This mysterious skeleton warrior has no bad ability to resist magic, but appears able to wield longbows, spears, and blades. Will you recruit him? Yes. At the very least, I want to know why it's loyal to us, or to Cat. Just do whatever you have to and never tell me what it was.
Of course, Captain. That's how I work best. Gerhard, be a dear and fetch me a wheelbarrow, will you?
Finally clear. So, can we go back now? Best deliver Micah these stones. Will only slow you down.
But we only have 3 of 5.
We have 3. That's 3 more than we had yesterday.
Yeah, but the girl's holding 2 of them still.
Maybe there's more under the lake. You want to go back there?
But that's not... Of course not.
You might guess if so, but we won't be there to protect you. My men need to rest and resupply.
Prime Minister won't be happy.
I weep for him. Now go.
Trouble will come of this. Is our strength enough?
We'll find out together. How's Cat?
She's alright, just asleep, clutching the dragon stones tight. I expect even if that rebel had insisted on them, he'd have had a job on his hands wrestling with Luz.
Well, let's stay the night here. We'll move out at dawn. Make sure the girl stays under covers. We don't need anyone seeing those wings.
Want the pioneers spread word?
You could have killed them. No threat then.
That wasn't an option. We'll wear the consequences, but there's no need to inflame things. Callista?
Yes, Captain.
I need a word. Alone.
I understand.
I really didn't want the girl to touch those stones. Knew that all happened?
I had a notion.
I'm sure you did. Look, I don't have it in me to try and figure out how. Would you do me a favor? Do you care to join me on a walk? There's meant to be this hill. It's meant to be nice, quiet.
Of course and off she goes. Then of course I will follow.
This has to be it, right? Already out of puff, Kali. For a career soldier, you know you're really out of shape.
Ha! You are cruel, Captain, but you might be surprised. I can't imagine you'd last long through my rotation of gyrations.
Point taken. I can't imagine I'd manage a single twirl. If I tried, I imagine you'd soon beg me to stop.
You're more graceful than you give yourself credit for, Captain. Perhaps I'll show you a few tricks someday when things are quieter.
I'd like that.
Ooh, and we're there.
The gazebo at the top of the hill. Could see out for miles from here. Not much on the fence, but... The whole of the village is just laid out like an ant's nest, and in the distance, I can see towers. 2 of them. President, get down! Is that a plane? Red banners flying. Suppose the exiles have taken over. Hey, look. Lanica flowers, just like back home, if you climbed high enough. Staring at me blankly. I think they call it Edelweiss up north. Es war ein Edelweiss. Weiß. Ein kleines Edelweiss. Weiß. Holleri, hollala. Holleriala. Beautiful German song of the Gebirgsjäger, the mountaineers. Named after the flower. You're being polite. No, it's merely pretty. It would be a disservice, Captain. I'll treasure this gift. Yeah, well, it might last longer in water than tucked in behind your ear. It really is beautiful here, though the wind gives me chills. Most people wear more clothing. Would you really have it on any other way, Captain? Throwing flowers at me is hardly about to make me stop if that's the aim. You're irrepressible, you know that? And you're smiling, so I'd say it's working out for us both. I suppose so. It's a beautiful smile. Perhaps a pity the world does not see more of it. But then what has there to smile about? It's peaceful here. No confederation, no exiles, no conflicting loyalty. Just the 2 of us and the flowers dancing in the wind. What if we never went back down? Then I expect they'd look for us. It'd do them some good to fend for themselves. Captain, can I ask something? Go right ahead. You came here under a cloud, familiar with a place you'd never been. I'd like to know the story of the person who told you someday. I take it you were close. Yeah. Then forget that for now. I just want to know, is this helping to bring you peace? I think so, yeah. She always said she came up here too, when the world got too loud. I'm thinking of her as pretty loud, and it's been hard not to. With this, with everything. But now I know she was right. And there's a peace to that, you know? Leaving me here, us here, thank you for coming with me. Then let us linger. I'm sure the world won't fall apart without us. At least for an hour or so. With our luck. But I guess we can take the risk. And if it does, let someone else take care of it for once, eh? Just so, Captain, just so.
Ill met by moonlight.
So yeah, the recruit we get is the skeleton. Yeah, he's pretty good. Smolen Kantorek region. At last we've pushed past the fens and are back in what passes for civilization in southern Vieska. Exiled territory by now. We find this place firmly entrenched. As a result, there's been little trouble as we push on east to Hazek, Vieska's glorious and famously impregnable capital. That reputation used to be a comfort to us, a source of pride. Now it's a warning that the good times are not going to last. We're stopping in the town of Smolen, on the border between the Kantorek and Hazek provinces, and the end of our comfortable foothold. Metaxa apparently wants to see us, and it will afford us a short rest, and time for cat's eye to convalesce, and afford me time to figure out what to do with her, which is probably nothing. Curious thing, as we move east we haven't yet seen first snow. It's been kind to our lightning raids, but it keeps the roads clear for the Confederation's reinforcements too. If the flurries only begin after we rout the rest of the enemy, maybe the gods really are with the exiles.
Hold up, lads.
This isn't right. Not just abandoned, but...
The rebel animals torched the damn place and just left it to smolder.
Seems that way. The smoke's still fresh.
We were so damn close. Who goes there?
Who's this now?
Watch yourself, sir. Could be anyone. Red Armor. You come back to finish the job? I still got some fight in me, rebel. I still got enough to gut ya.
Hold up. You're talking to Luther Swoboda, the Scarlet Spear. First Rieskin in the Heterti and an example to us all.
That's so.
Easy now. We're all in this together. Looks like you're hurt.
Been through worse.
Sure, but what happened here? Last we heard you were ready to hold out with no enemy in sight.
Well, we were till we weren't, if you catch my meaning.
I don't.
Heard nothing from them for ages. Turns out our scouts were dead. They swept through the villages who were only too happy to turn. All the loyalists are running east fast as they can. So it gets easier and easier for the rebel and their numbers swell. Bloody Red Sea out there when they come on us. Swarmed us, never stood a chance, and your wing of knights, well, Scarlet Spear, First Heterti or whatever, not enough men. I understand. Sounds like I just cascaded out of control. Nevertheless, we're here to slow the rot, even if we can't stop it.
I just regret that we came too late for your fort and your garrison. We should go east too.
Still good to fight, sir. Once I'm through this little knock, I'll be right as rain.
I know. But that fight seems more and more like it would be at Hazek. We'll buy time for everyone we can so that we can hold out and await the response from the core of the Federation.
So, they're really coming then? They ain't forgotten about us?
Have some faith. Salvation is coming.
Captain, I think we've just about got all the supplies we can carry. Easily enough for the rest of us to march to Hazek.
So long as we don't hang about anyway.
I think there's room for plenty of dawdling, Captain, if we need. I really don't think you understand. The local lord really wants us to get it done in Hazek.
Well, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
You may wish to start. A word, Captain.
Yes?
Your reputation is beginning to grow, Captain.
Ours as a company, perhaps.
It isn't the company that Lord Yurechka wants to his table tonight. Just you.
Oh, looks like you have yourself an admirer, Captain.
There is no time for jokes, Shauna. Believe me, this is serious. And it is absolutely imperative that you leave a good impression. Possibly not a truthful one, but a good one.
If he cares so much for the war, then why is he wasting my time over dinner? I don't understand.
He's a noble, isn't he? That's the kind of thing they're supposed to get up to, no? Wining, dining, shaking hands, marrying their cousins.
Whether you understand or not, Captain, quit your teeth and bear it. The exiles depend on lords and ladies dispossessed of their ancestral lands. Now Lord Yurechka has his back. Allow the man to be grateful. Our heaving supply train will attest that this can be of use to us, no?
If you insist. I don't understand it. He sends me this damn invitation only to keep me waiting. How long has it been?
Not too long, Captain. It's the cosmic scheme of things.
What the hell does that mean?
Forget it. You remember what I told you, yes?
Right, your advice.
Captain, I survived years of interminable dinner parties, and in my 23 years, this is the first time those experiences have ever been of use. So in this moment of catharsis, I will not have you rolling your eyes like a child. Yes, Captain, my advice. Do you remember it?
Say nothing, express nothing, agree vaguely with everything. Except that he will see you as slightly less than his equal. Salad fork is never the one you think it is.
Very good, Captain.
Wait, Salad gets his own?
No time. He is his servant. I'll have to get back on the others. Good luck.
But Lord Yurechka will see you now. Of course. Lead on. Lord Yurechka, thank you for your invitation. It's a real honor.
Ah, Captain, the honor is mine. You have struck immeasurable blows in service of a stronger, greater Rieska. My hospitality is the very least I can repay with.
Of course.
Please sit, partake.
Thank you.
So, Kalast, and is there a name, no?
Yes, sir. Born and raised in Kalyu.
And that room is true then. You're an orphan.
Yes, sir.
Why? Do you know who your parents are?
Don't really consider myself to have had any, sir.
Needless to say, you have to have come from somewhere.
I understand, sir, only I don't remember either. My first memories are at the workhouse when I was 4 or 5. Told my father died violently, my mother to the plague, but at the end of the day, they didn't raise me.
Are you not then a believer in blood?
Hell no, I've got a set an opinion, maybe a joke. Spit my fair share of it, sir. Oh, that didn't go down well at all.
Blood is my basis for sitting here. Blood is the king's basis to rule. Blood and soil, Captain. These are our tenets.
Look, I'm not here because of philosophy. I love my country and I've stopped believing in the Confederation. Maybe that's your soil. So tell me why you're doing this. Sell me on it.
Why do you feel the Confederation have failed Rieska?
Spent a long time fighting for Rieska citizenship. I don't think it would ever come. We're already giving them everything they want. Fresh bodies for the war, fresh access to the South Channel. It was pretty clear in Olestra we were just grist for the mill. If they really cared for their associate states.
Do you feel that Rieska should be ruled by Rieskans?
I'd like that. That's why citizenship was important. Rieskan senators put in place by Rieskan votes.
I'm not talking about this moronic vote, girl. You were a captain in the guard, were you not? You've dealt with the dregs of the earth in your time, I imagine. Would you allow creatures like that a chance to vote as well? No better than the people belayed by those born, bred, and reared to lead. Or do you think you could rule?
Wouldn't know where to start.
Just so. All that much is apparent from how out of your depth you have been throughout this conversation. But King Wolfram knows, because his blood marked him from birth. He was reared in statescraft just as you were reared to fight. The laborers to labor, the farmers to farm. I fancy you could not see me breaking my back tilling the earth.
No, sir.
So that then is what we stand for. Rulers to rule, builders to build, Rieskin blood for Rieskin soil, and a return to Rieskin tradition instead of northern decadence. Everything in its right place. What a nation that would be.
Right, right. What's sort of decadence, sir?
Infiltrators of northern culture, Captain, into our traditions. Our people have been fooled into thinking this is what they want. Even you aren't immune. This nonsense with the vote, and understand you are burdened with literacy.
I don't consider it a burden, sir.
Has your life been an easy one?
No, but I mean, you're saying my life's been terrible because I can read and write?
Would you have reached a position of command without it? I am not denying your suitability, Captain. Outliers exist in all things. But the Confederation is no stranger to wasting great talent, no?
So what would I do then? The new Rieska I fight for?
Settled into a peaceful life, left those burdens to others. With a family for yourself, a home full of love. Children ready to care for you in your dotage.
Can't see myself having children.
But that is the imperative of all Rieskins, is it not? To spread the bloodline, rear a new generation ready for the challenges that it in time must face.
I will concede these and only these to the Confederation. It is correct that all must do their part in service of the whole. My own children are the light of my life, Captain. I do not see why you've given me a lot to think about, sir. Thank you for that and for the excellent food. But I'm afraid I should see to my men.
Ah, pity, but you understand. Captain, if you will, there was one small matter of business.
That is?
I understand you are moving east to join the assault on Hazek, and I do understand that time is of the essence. However, I would ask that you make a short detour south to the town of Berisa. There are sympathizers there who have had to lie low in the town, now held by the Confederation. The Guard have begun urging locals to flee east for the safety of Hazek. Any who do not comply will naturally be suspected of rebel sympathies. I would ask that you help your fellow exiles to safety. Your man Kalevi Stroma should know more.
I understand. I'll make it happen, sir. And that's how we ended up here. Little favor to secure the good word of Lord Yurechka. Careful now, Captain. I could hear the skepticism chalk plank into place around that title. Sorry. Think what you will about the Lord. He was right about the objective. And it's an honorable calling. It wouldn't do to let our people hang when the Confederation came. I know what he means as well, so what's your plan? We've slipped inside easily enough, this is the tricky part. We can't bring our full force to bear into the streets, and even if we could, I wouldn't want to. I think some of our forces will start a diversion somewhere in the city, while I lead a section to find our lost ducklings and lead them out. That's promising. It'll have to be you, though. They'll recognize you and follow when you ask. Any of the rest of us try, they'll just assume regard. Not quite. I know these people, Captain. They'll follow my lead, too. But if you think it might be better spent on the diversion, feel free to round them up yourself. I'll think about it. Mine's up the same either way. Round up our people and escape. The north would be best. Let's not get trapped behind the Confederation lines. Not the same, not least since it's facing away from the fens. You know what's expected of us. Get yourselves ready. It's a clear night. Roxlana gets an odd feeling. She will probably never have to battle in poor light conditions again. It is safe to sell her torches. Oh, that's so nice of the game to tell you that. Especially considering just how tight money is in this game. Which reminds me, I can just sell my stuff in this screen. Unironic-based national... True! True. I mean, did you say anything wrong? Can we get a fact check on that? Yeah, it's like scraps that we have right here, but scraps are better than nothing. If it's gonna be one more weapon that I can use, it's gonna be useful. I'll keep the hand axe actually, because I'm just so short on money. Even if they're only half use. The swords are actually fine, because I can just use them up with her. How much does a Master Seal sell for? 500. You know what? I'll grab one of them. Bulkus, dude. You're back on the bench. Okay. Let's see, so we gotta bring everybody north, and we have Janetta. Oh, somebody pinged me, hold on. Okay, nothing important. We have Janetta, a resolute veteran captain of the Federal Guard, a born survivor with a strong court. And she's a partisan. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty much just a strong axe reaver. And her stats are pretty good. The nice thing about her is she's incredibly dodgy. Her damage output isn't that good, but her bulk is pretty damn good. And she's very versatile thanks to the partisan. Right, so... right, we gotta talk to these dissidents and recruit them with Roxy or Kalevi. Now, I do think Helia will be useful here, especially on this map. Let's see who we can possibly drop. Oh, it's gonna be hard. I kinda wanna bring Carlos and Connacht. Connacht might be good because of the ranged weaponry, yeah. You can get a hold of those ballistas, although... no, that probably won't come in handy. But being able to fly will be incredibly useful, so Helia is an absolute choice. Let's check out our new unit, Deadeye. So yeah, as you can see, his speed is actually pretty good. Pretty much all his stats are, especially his bulk. It's just that his res is pretty much 0. Or, like, I mean, quite literally 0. And his con is kinda low, because he's just a brittle bit of bones. But he can use every weapon, every S rank, lance, spear, sword, and bow, I guess. Lance and spears, yeah. The Berwick in me is coming along. I don't think I'll use him for this, but he's certainly going to be very useful in the next upcoming chapters, I think. You have a support with Kalevi, so I think I actually want to bring... I want to bring Carlos over Kalevi, just for the support. Because Kalevi will be very important here. Ramon will be pretty good. Then again, he's already very high level. So maybe I can do a map without him. And bring in Connacht, or I could try to level up Kastut a bit more, but honestly at this point, why not just use Talassi, or Talassa? Her stats are pretty comparable and she has Kanto. Or I could try to give Barros a try, so I have another paladin. I think Barros is kind of like a Shinon type, where his growth rates are really, really good, because he appears, or comes back so late. Let's bring Connacht. And I want to have a couple of these items. Oh, that means I can also sell the illumination staves, actually. Where's the other one? I think on Vivica? Oh, shit. It's not what I was meant to do. Or meaning to do, rather. Barrier will be good. Restore. Is there anything to restore here? I don't think there is. So I'll just grab a Luna. Killing Edge, Longsword. Put those in the convoy. Now I do have a couple of stat boosters. I'm not quite sure who to give them to. Goddess Icon I'll probably give to Ramon. Energy Ring. Let's see. Chazimir could be nice just to heal a bit more. Kalevi for him to do more damage, because that's honestly like his biggest weakness. I think Laszlo will be fine. Helia would be another good candidate, actually, if I want to keep using her. Because she's very fast, and I think she'll stay very fast. But will I really use her for that long? I don't think I will.
think eventually she'll have to hit the bench. Rogan doesn't need it, neither do you, neither do you. Ramon could be nice, because I don't think he will cap his strength naturally. And the other ones don't really matter. I think I'll give it to... Well, if I'm gonna give it to Ramon, I might as well hold off on it. Same thing with the goddess icon. Because I think nobody else... Maybe Connacht could use one. Or maybe Roxy, actually. But she pretty much always has the Defiance, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna keep them around for now. I don't think I really have anybody who makes good use of them right now. And everybody's pretty accurate too. Maybe Teemo for the secret book. I'll keep it like it is for now. And we'll see how it goes. I should probably give him a hammer though. Because I think... Actually no, these guys all have access. Sword, Armor Slayer it is. Armor Slayer it is. Oh, and you also get to fight war dogs here. They also have sharp fangs. So you gotta be a bit careful about those. Yeah, this looks relatively good. I'll just put a couple of vulneraries on people. And some new weaponry. Yeah, I really used up a lot of my weaponry there. Give him a Iron Axe. Gotta use up my Iron Axes. Maybe a sword that doesn't completely weigh him down. Alright, that should be good. I think I'll do this map and then I'll probably head off. They know something's up. They're blocking up the direct route north in force. They haven't seen us yet. Might be best to wheel around and hit them from the rear. Just so long as we maintain a good pace. Now we can do that, but I'm pretty sure last time I played I just punched through this. So, I'm not sure. Really not sure. On a scale of cringe to based, how good is this hack? I would say it's probably my favorite, apart from Andaron Saga. The thing with this hack is, you can tell it's made by somebody who's definitely very progressive. And so if you care about that sort of stuff, I think it's still done pretty well compared to many other medias nowadays, where it's very in your face. You missed the 92? Jeez. But gameplay-wise, this is literally perfect. The story is interesting, the world is interesting. That's literally the only possible complaint I could see somebody having. Oh, I guess sometimes it has a little bit much text, but other than that... So yeah, it's a very good hack. Highly recommend you play it. Okay, this guy has a long sword. Ooh. I think I can... Yeah, if I use the U-bow, I can kill him. Nice. Now, I'm not quite sure how exactly the whole thing works with alerting the guys or like sneaking around. It's not entirely well explained in this map, I think. Captain, just got word from the Scarlet Spear.
Eh? What business does he have with us? Should have his hands full dealing with the rebel, I expect.
That's the thing. He reckons they're in the town. Wants us to slam shut the gates and trap him. Then he'll finish the job himself.
But the refugees? No, he's right. This is what's most important right now. Tell the men to keep alert and keep the locals safe.
Right, Captain. Future Nets to gain access to the gate mechanism. Recruit dissident Drieskin from escape to the gate with all units in any order. These 4 dissidents must remain alive and escape. So, they do know we're here.
I guess we'll just punch through then. Nice, not quite fast enough to reach them there, but you can do some good damage here, and I think I can deal with the mages. You do want to watch out a bit here, because, again, these doggies are pretty scary. Yeah, okay, I think I know what to do. It's not quite a kill. That would be a kill. Carlas. I'll use the Armor Slayer, I guess. Should have done that from the start. Yeah, these guys hit hard. So one thing I like about the hack, res actually feels like a good stat, like a useful stat, because the enemies are actually tough, and your units tend to have pretty low res, so it feels significant. Okay, they only have 15 AS. Oh, their Sharp Fangs don't have crit. I think mine have crit. I can't really see it right now, I guess. Yeah, he can deal with the swordies. With the swordtists. Can I kill them from range? I can. Okay, level for Kalebi. Okay, more bulk, I'll take it. Perfect. Ah, can't quite reach. Unless I just shove. I'll just shove. Give her... Oh, she only has a Lance Reaver. I don't really want to use up the Lance Reaver. I guess I'll just do this and give her a better sword. Just an iron sword will do. Oh, but I should probably... Oh, I just realized this hack has Tracia trading. I didn't even realize that at first. Huh. How much damage did this guy do? 23. He'll be fine. In fact, I think I just want to attack here. Even if they will get the forest. Just to get a kill. Ooh. Yeah, with the item that blocks crit rates, she's more than fine. Nice. 23 speed. I think it's one of my fastest units right now. Okay, good. Oh, right, ballistas. Okay, they're not that scary, luckily. I think I should probably send Kalevi to the left. If I look at this. Use the opportunity to heal. 50 HP too. He's much better than I thought he would be. Like, I know he's supposed to be good and like a S-type, or maybe not S-type unit, but like a unit that's very low level, like growth unit. But I didn't expect him to be that good. Oh, of course, I gotta watch out for the ballistas. Can't forget that. Killer Axe. So Roxy's best use there. Yeah.
Ash will do, and that's level 9 for her. She's pretty good, actually. Oh, and that's speed level, that's good. That's really good. If she can get a couple more speed levels, and double... I mean, she pretty much doubles reliably already, but if she can double even more reliably, and double even more units with more strength, like, she's just so good offensively. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn busted. Okay. I'll use Roxy to deal with that guy. Lady goes there. I can even lure that guy in. Okay, you can't quite reach these guys. I don't really want to waste my hand axe on that either. I guess I can hit this guy with the 3 range. And I probably want to keep Karolas close to Kalevi too, now that I think about it. Yeah, Roxy is so busted. Zero damage from the ballistas. But they're still scary for your lower defense units. Oh, he attacks with a hand axe. That's fine, I guess. And we get a couple of reinforcements with silver lances. Perfect for Karolas. Or Rider's Bane, actually. Yeah, Rider's Bane will do. Then Karolas can deal with these guys. Maybe even... yeah, perfect. Only waste 1 use here. Get a level. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. She really needs to use that Killer Lance for everything now. Pretty much became her PRF at this point. So... yep. Look at this. 0 damage. Hells, they shut the gates on us. So much for any surprise. The mechanism must be in the gatehouse. Carve a path through. I feel like she should have just said that when... I guess she needs to be here to see it? Maybe this is like a secret flag? I'm not sure. Maybe get a crit? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh, that's a brave sword. Ooh. Ooh. As long as I dance, I'm pretty sure I can kill. Hit? Nice, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think I will give the Brave Sword away though. Because using that Brave Sword on Roxy is gonna be really good. While on topic... okay, that's actually outside of range. Yeah. I'll attack with Chadimir. Been a while since I did that. Oh wow, he gets really good XP. I didn't realize he gets that much XP from combat. I think bishops have... isn't this a thing in normal FE8 as well, where bishops have an XP bonus, but only female bishops? Or something stupid like that? I recall hearing about that. Let's make sure they can both reach him. So that spot is actually perfect. Except here he gets the Void bonus, so Rider's Bane. Another level. More strength.
I know it's an FE6 for bishops and thieves, but not sure what FE8 vanilla. Yeah, it might have been FE6 actually, that I'm thinking of. Bonk. Doesn't double? I guess the rider spin weighs him down significantly, huh? There's many kinds of cringe, then there's edge cringe, DEI cringe, love cringe, your own art cringe. Yeah, true. Cringe is just a very broad category. Okay, yeah, they keep coming for him. How will you do with a... Honestly? I don't think these guys weren't wasting my weapon. I'll just keep him right here with the Iron Lance. I'll use Vivica against those mages. Yeah, I'll put Connacht right here so she can heal, I guess. And then the dreaded soy emblem cringe. Soy emblem peak. Best Romhack ever made. Hands down. And up. Let's see if I can't. I don't want to waste my killer bow because they seem to be very low supply. So I guess I'll just attack a bit more with Chazimir. In fact, I'll just keep you right here and chug a vulnerary, I guess. That's what the one-use vulneraries are really nice for. Just pulling them out with Roxy. Or with your convoy in any of the Fire Emblem games, to be honest. I guess I'll heal. Any level of magic is good for Chadimir, so I might as well grab it. I do think I probably want to start moving with Laszlo at least a little bit. Because if I recall correctly, there will be strong enemies if you don't hurry up. See, for this area the music fits a lot more. In the last map, the enemy face music itself was good, but it just didn't fit at all with the player face music. It was such a stark contrast. So you talk with these guys. Whoa, Kalevi, what are you doing back here? Taking care of my people. Said the exiles wouldn't leave you stranded, did I? Yeah, so you did. Can't blame you if you didn't think I meant it, but I did. Come on, move quick and let's get out of this place. Hey, but the money's still... You did your part, didn't you? We'll make you whole, just follow. And you just straight up recruit them. Not green units, no nothing. They are yours for the turn, which is, I think is much better. Much better way to handle escort missions. Just make them blue, even if they can't fight. Just let me control them. Yeah, I can keep him right here. I just gotta make sure that I don't get this guy in range, because now that you've recruited him, they will actually try to kill him. I guess I can use up my hangar. Seems like too much busy work? What do you mean? I prefer having escort missions where you can actually tell your escort where to go. Because otherwise, you know, green unit happens. And if green unit happens, you're in tough luck. No, I think I may want to send somebody else. I'll send Rogan there to help. Just to have her kill enemies a bit quicker. There's a fucking fly around here. Fucking hate flies, man. Flyers too, that's where my hate for flyers comes from. You know what, I can leave her here as well. She can end up using all of her killer lances. I'm a little bit worried about these guys, about the left army not being able to go too quickly. But the dancer will just get fried if I send her there. Yeah, for defense. Like, she can pretty much always take a hit, but not really much past that. It's kind of realistic to have escorts walking into danger. Yeah, but it's not fun to play. That's the issue. It's just not fun to play. To have green units who constantly, like... On this map, your movement needs to be very specific, so if these units were green, for example, the map would just feel a lot worse, because they constantly run into enemies, run into ballistas, and... I mean, even in real life, if you were talking realism, you could just tell them, hey, don't go there. Telius Fire Emblem, at least you can tell them where to go. Yeah, but the issue with Telius emblems, like Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance is, if they have healers, you can tell them to halt and then they don't heal. They only heal if you put them on roam. So either you tell everybody to branch out and attack, so you can't hold a position and heal. You have to either attack and heal, or hold a position, which is stupid. And it's just not fun to play. Wow, Laszlo really coming in clutch. So good. I think I can heal her up with Chadimir. Door key, perfect. A bit worried about the mage, 17. Okay, this ballista's out at least. I think what I probably want to do is... can I just kill this? No. I want to spend a turn to kill the dog and then to kill the horse. The horse? The mage. Why did I think of a horse? Because I'm not sure if Roxy can take all of these enemies. That'll be like 10 damage. Oh, I guess Janetta doesn't move. In that case, she should be able to take him. As long as I heal her up fully. So I just move her right here. And give her the Brave Sword. Actually, I think she'll kill these guys even without the Brave Sword. Brave Sword is only really for Janetta. I thought she was moving in for as well. I guess I can bring Laszlo to help up north as well. Let's see. Really? 1 damage off? I guess hell you can kill him. Swordmaster. 26 damage, 24 AS. That is significant. But even a double crit wouldn't kill Karolas. Speed? Nice. Strength and speed. Were the healers, were the green healers in Path of Radiance, is it just a Radiant Dawn thing? I do remember it from Radiant Dawn. I'm not quite sure if it's also a thing in Path of Radiance. I guess I'll Dance for Vivica for some more staff rank. Kill that doggy. The hound. They give so little experience because their power level is so little for the dog, so the dog can get experience. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, she doesn't need the brave sword for this. Nice dodge. Yeah, look at this. Getting crit. Wait, 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 he will die if he's double crit. Oh fuck, I miscalculated. Well, thank god he didn't get double crit. Math hard. What does she do? I mean, if I just put her there with a brave sword, then she should be fine. I have a steel blade here. Yeah, that works. Might not have been intended for the staff users to stop healing when on halt, since it was rushed, but who knows. Does the boss move? No. She does not, because she's on a gate mechanism. I think there's 2 more shots. Which can't shoot, actually. I'll send Rogan in to help get Roxy out of there, actually. I'll send you in to get healed. Let's see. Oh, perfect. And then we're mostly done with the map. No need to rush the switch then, is it? Just with the ballistas first? There is a need, because the game literally tells you there's people up your ass, so hurry up. Hey, you look familiar. I ought to, it's only been a few months. Wait, but what are you doing here? Making sure you aren't forgotten. Come on, let's get you out of here. The game literally tells you, like, hey, hurry up, or your ass is gonna be fried. I think I want to grab Kalevi for this. It'll be quicker. Yeah, I want him to use up the ballista. Let's see how Rogan does. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. I think I'll just do this. Step aside and take your best shot. It won't be enough. Ah, come on. Really? Come on, man. Well, Chadimir will survive a second hit, so I just guess I gotta heal up with Physic. Sucks, but it is what it is. I'll just keep, oh, actually I didn't even need to do that. I could have just killed this guy. She takes the enemy phase. Yeah. Ah, whatever. It's just the one use left anyways. I think the... Well, they don't have any crit either way, but the Partisan doesn't weigh her down. I think I'll just put her right here and eat another Vulnerary. Yeah, then we put Kalevi right here. Oh, I can attack them. Let's not. I yearn for the day when Vivica will get Beast Daves. It's gonna be soon. Glad to see they haven't broken through you yet, Georgi. Oh, what the
years are getting there, still fighting the good fight.
Yeah, but right now I'm getting you out of here.
I learned a lot, you know. Old Georgi keeps his ear to the...
It can wait. Come now. Yes, yes, good old Georgi. And you can start peppering those guys. Cool. I also really like how the civilians have 7 movement. It just... There's no real reason for it to exist, but it's also not really a reason for it not to exist. So it's just very, very nice to have. Okay, goes for her, actually. Wow. Missed 3 out of 4 shots. That's crazy. It's a Sword Reaver, okay. I'll just build some more axe strength with Carlos. I don't think his axe strength is super good. Oh, never mind, it is pretty good. Almost A, but still. Might as well. Can even get some blade rank here. And a double heal for those sweet, sweet staff experience points. What level is she at now? Okay, halfway through to B. Oh, the funny thing is, the civilians can even go buy stuff. Nothing I think I really need to buy, though. Or have the money to even buy it. I use a lot of sword users, so maybe a slim sword, but I think I have enough swords. And I think the iron weapons are actually cheaper. Let me also send Helia to the left to start getting people out of there. Actually, I can just attack from here. Let's see if this works. There we go.
Damn it, 5 years passed, I would have piled you at my feet.
Another level for Rogan. Just HP. I don't think her levels were particularly well.
You'll never get away.
Look, I don't want to kill you. I was like you once, eh? Oh, forget it. What's the mechanism to open the gates?
Never, idiot.
Alright. Let's get those gates open and get out of here. Ah, okay, so I just need to defeat her. I thought I would actually need to step on there. Okay. Yeah, I guess everybody else can just kind of stay in this vicinity. The map is pretty much over at this point. Yep, we can go right there. Oh, right, he has a Reaver. I guess you can have the kill. I can actually end it right here. No, I need to get Roxy, but I have enough civilians now. Hey, it's you! Not so loud, eh? Listen, this isn't important. This is important, eh? It's finally time then, we're really doing it. The army's moving to Hazek, but we think the Confederation are going to purge anyone they suspect from the towns they hold. We need to get... Ah, let him come. What? No, don't. Finally, after being kicked around so long, the Rieskin's mule gets to kick back. I'm ready for this, yeah. Yeah? Ready how? I'm like any red-blooded Rieskin. Got that dog in me, don't I? Ah. Look, if you come with me, you'll be trained and armed. Better than to die so easily at the hand of the guard, eh? Hey, yeah, you're right. Lead the way, Chief. I've trouble in their bloody work sometimes.
You, heard of you?
How's that?
Yeah, that captain with the hair like fire and the battered guard armor. Ought to get yourself a proper Rieskin red, girl.
It's been a lot of
else on my mind. Look, if you're with the Exiles, you know it's not safe here.
Gave up on safe a long time ago.
That's as may be, but you should still come with us. We'll take you to safety. Go. And I'll just move everybody else in. Let's check what's in this shop. Nothing really interesting either. So I'll just get moving with everybody. Do you get anything if you rescue all of them? I'm not sure. You might. But you might also just not. I can't really tell you. Might as well try though. No scapegoats, it seems. At least for the civilians. Vivica, heal the other healer. We need maximum staff rank. And the level, I guess. She's level 8 already, wow. Skill and HP, okay. Not even mad. Her level ups have been so good, I legit can't be mad. Oh, I should probably get Kalevi, Laszlo, and Karolas. Ooh. Let's get that support. Laszlo, how are you faring? Hey, you know my name. That's a surprise? Figured the rebels, bigwigs had better things to do than match names to faces. Most of them think they do. But the names and faces are sort of some of the most important things. Hey, I always thought so myself. Anyway, I've been doing okay. I eat enough, so I sleep enough, there's safety in numbers. Now that means there's no real cause to complain. Hey, that's a good philosophy to have. You were a farmer, weren't you, before all this? Yup. Family farm out near Kantarek. Used to do all sort of things. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm city-born myself, but I see a lot of small towns. Hey, what's that you're working on? Trying to figure out how much money we owe our associates. They're listed in this column by name with the pay beside. I try to break them down into their towns first, since I... 1,888. 38. How the hell... What? Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin it for you if it was like a puzzle or... No, trust me, that's... You're sure? Sure, I'm sure. I mean, I can't read the names, but figures are figures. And it's all just adding up. Interesting. Very interesting. Not to be rude or anything, but are you not any good with numbers? That's the thing, I am, by normal standards. Laszlo, I'll need to check this by myself later, but do you mind if I ran more figures by you later? Hey, no worries at all. It's calming to me. Great, because that's, well, it's raised possibilities for us both. Laszlo becomes a bureaucrat, holy shit. Laszlo bureaucrat arc. Let's get this support too. Something's been bothering me. Something always is. The Confederation win. What will you do about it? 2? This is as far as it goes. For me, I slipped back into Hazak. Live my life of a merchant stall, never breathe a word of this. You really think he'll be able to just do that? Just move on so easily? Yeah, well, maybe not. Got to try it for at least. You don't have to at all. The fight keeps on. Depending on how willing you are to give off yourself. And frankly, Kato, I'm not ready to give up what you've given up. And what exactly do you think that is? I mean, this shows it, doesn't it? You can't think of what life will be if we lose. But it's even worse if we win. We'll be like the dog who caught the wagon. That's ridiculous. So try it then. Tell me what you'll do when the Confederation are chased out. I'll settle down. Yeah, doing what? Find a woman. And who have you got an eye on now, huh? Look, it's a stupid question, forget this. Sadly, mate, for your sake, I don't think I can. Oh lord, they coming.
Made it at last. Here's hoping our message made it to the guard. Sweep the streets for infiltrators. Don't let them slip into the night. I'll cut off their retreat from here.
Damn, there's wings in the sky. It's clear by now we haven't gone unnoticed. And questions are going to be asked about any locals out lingering in battle. We need to pick up the pace. Turn 20, any remaining distance will be converted to player control, exposing them to enemy attacks. Well, that's fine. It's turn 13, huh? So you have the red knots. Yeah, this is Luther. He's pretty strong, especially with his shield. I think you can take him down here, but I'm not quite sure you get anything from it. Actually, you might legitimately get nothing from it, and the story just goes on. I just realized there's a road here. Oh, I guess there's like, this is like a back house, huh? Is there any other supports? Kastut and Laszlo, I guess. So if I bring Kastut again, then I can at least make use of that. Escape. 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 And I'll drop him.
Drop them like they're flies.
So yeah, all in all, relatively easy chapter. It's a nice spin on a stealth chapter, because it's not entirely stealth, like in Path of Radiance, which is very tedious. One wrong move and you're detected. But yeah, it's still pretty fine. Yeah, only rocks is left. Map clear. And we're clear. Damn, but those guards gave us a run for our money. Did they though? We're drilling them hard. Still got it through it. That's all that matters. Yeah, and look, Captain, you saved lives today. Yeah, we saved 5. How many heck did we hack to pieces? They were soldiers, Roxlana. Can't put them on the same level as a true innocent. They knew the risks. It's my first time doing the numbers, Kalevi. You get used to it, cutting down bandits, working as soldiers. Of course they don't know what they signed up for, nobody does. But they wouldn't bloody be here in the first place, none of us would. So spare me the line of doing good. I've done precious little of that since setting sail for Alestra. And I'm sure as hell not doing any while I'm taking the rebel coin. Coin? That's all there is to you. Hey, relax, adrenaline is still running high. Does it really matter, Carlos? I'll fight for whoever will keep the company safe at this point. Call me deserter, name me traitor. Don't pretend I'm doing it all for the sake of belief. Shame. For a second there I thought you were more than just a sellsword. Sanctimonious. Captain. Does he even know what he's asking me to believe in? Easy enough for some, I guess. More fool me thinking any of you had bloody principle. Are you done now? Do you feel better? What do you expect? You aren't a soldier of fortune, you're a soldier of convenience. Who isn't? Most of the guard don't really believe in the cause either. Even if you did for a while, I'm sure you knew you were unusual for it. Zealots are hard to come by, and they tend to die fast. You wonder why it's always nobles leading the rebellions, Captain? It's simple, they're the ones that stand to benefit. They want a traditional Rieska because that puts them on top. The senators want to preserve the Confederation, but why? Because right now they hold the power, it's as simple as that. Their ideals are about power, all they believe in is power. Understand that and you'll act decisively with your eyes open. So I'm telling you now because I respect you. Get a grip. I need to see to the prisoner. Captain! Damn it, just what did Yurechka tell her?
That's it, and you're just leaving?
We've no desire to keep fighting, let alone in a crowded town.
First time I've seen a rebel who thinks this job's done before the sky rains ash.
It's got to start somewhere.
So what happens to me?
The way I see it, you're facing the law of impressment from the other end.
You're joking. Me? Join the rebels? I'd sooner die.
Look, hear me out.
No, finish it already.
I was a guard captain too, just like you, up by Makwa. I know the rebels are violent, sometimes even cruel. I don't condone it, and where I can, I do what I can to stop it. And sometimes I'm powerless, like I was to stop the Confederation driving us to our deaths in Alestra. I moved the rebel out of necessity. We're deserters at the end of the day, but we can still do some good here, piece by piece. One unraised village at a time.
You really want this, don't you?
I do. Do you accept? Janetta may lack in brute force, but makes up for it with access to soldier spear and the ability to reposition. So yeah, Janetta is a very good filler unit. She's incredibly dodgy. One of your dodgiest units by this point. Again, her damage output is not super good, but considering she doubles pretty much everything, You can still get very far with her, especially if you're willing to invest the energy drop into her or just get lucky with strength levels. Will I get her? I'm really not sure, actually. There's one specific guy that I really want to get. One boss. And then there's another character who I'm probably gonna get. And so far, my army is fine, so I think I'm actually not gonna get her. I've used her before, she's very good, but I have Laszlo.
I can't debase myself like that.
I understand. You won't have to die for it. We'll ransom you back to the Confederation.
It isn't too late for you, you know? You know the Shepherd's Queen's War is playing on your mind. Anyone with a long enough memory can't help but remember.
But the Confederation didn't just put the sword to everyone. I'm sure if you offered your services as a mercenary, you could still... Maybe, but that isn't my path. Did you get Deadeye? I did.
Alright, can't say I didn't try. I hope we don't end up on opposing sides of the field, Captain. If the war ends by then, or you see sense.
Maybe if enough of us hope for the war to end, it just might.
Yeah, well, I'm not holding my breath. Take your damn ransom. Take it and run. Far.
That money, I'll need that money. I'm just not buying it. The captain having it out with the exiles.
Happened whether or not you believe it. Also, don't forget your auntie again.
Put them auntie out where I grew up. And where's that exactly? Anyways, I fold. And look, if this stoush really did happen, so what? A brawl every now and again stops people drawing knives.
Didn't say they punched each other, did I? Though, come to think of it, hey, you could see set bets on it. They fight and who wins.
Hey, stay focused, kid. Once I'll vie, too, if they do end up fighting, there's trouble. Say what you will about the exiles, they've done right by us. Telling us to dig around in swamps is doing right? We're better off with them than we would be as deserters. So maybe our boss falling out with them is a bad thing, right? That's all I'm saying.
Guess I'll take your vie.
Ah, hell. Anyway, I don't know what it was about it, is the thing. Was what really set him off.
Have an idea why, I think? What are you gentlemen playing?
Well, these two pretty Rieskans think it's post-Empire. But in Civilization, it's Truok. You want in? Need a fourth anyway.
Certainly. Anyway, I'm afraid your dear captain strayed a little too close to the sun.
Our dear captain, if you're sticking around us.
Fair point.
What do you mean, too close to the sun?
Been dealing with intermediaries for the most part, haven't you? Not the actual high ones at the top of it all. People like my father, not a compliment.
Daddy issues.
Someone's got issues. He knows too. He fucking knows. That darling girl Kirsten informed me that this isn't the captain's first time. He's already had it out rather vehemently with the Mard Ravine, no? Well, imagine a situation where having it out isn't an option. You simply have to talk. Horrifying, no?
Talking's not so bad. Ha! She's pretty good at it.
But what have you been talking about? Commands, inspirations, that one thing, but philosophy, quite another.
What's the one on the left name? Seems like a newer portrait. That's Talassi, the Mage Knight girl.
That's pretty good. Probably my favorite out of the newer portraits. So that's your answer, gentlemen. Packest with a question. And I believe with this hand I shall vie. Get a grip. Hard to contest that. Easier said than bloody done, though. I can't let myself come undone like that. Can't risk the exile's faith. Can't shake the... To hell with this. To hell with all of it. And a pair of... And all of them with useless bloody hypocrites like me. I just want it to be over. I just want... to go home. Psh, you told me about your home, Roxy. Really don't think you want to go back there? Yeah. Scared me there, Sveta. How long have you been... You know, a few minutes. Ah. Relax, I'm not gonna say anything to the captain. Though I bet he knows anyway. You really think you're the only one that's scared, Roxy? Guess I'm not? God's above. It's okay, Roxy. You can stop pretending you're the toughest out there, you know. Trying to impress everyone, always first in, last out. We're all just trying to get through this, you know? Hey, I'm not trying to impress everyone, I mean... Oh. Forget I said anything. Someone's blushing. Someone thinks I haven't noticed. Look, whatever you might have seen, it's... Might have thought you saw. I'm sure it's, Can we just get back to talking about the war? Don't think I'm letting you off that easy, soldier girl. Because if you really do have eyes for me, I want to know. Why don't you want to remember me? No, Svetai. I'm alone, get a grip. Hell is wrong with me? I just need to hold myself together a while longer. Just until Hazek. Just until Hazek. And that concludes this. Traitor's Grave. I'll read this one out too so I can do the preps next time. It was a long and punishing march to rejoin the main rebel force. By now, their progress to the north was all but unchallenged. Their momentum is such that the guard haven't even bothered to seriously challenge them, throwing down their blades or turning coats. The main forcers took complacent and fat. It is hard to know that they've had it so easy while we almost died in those fens. But thanks for our efforts, well, nothing from Micah. Nobody's seen nor seen hide nor hair of him since the Dragonstones made it to him. He hasn't demanded Catsight's back. Maybe the men we sent knew better than to tell him, or cause a stink over it, or maybe our reputation is good enough he won't risk it. Once again, that's a double-edged sword. That's the reputation, which means the rebel is relying on us to deliver the final blow in Hazek. The traitor Tryphon awaits us there. There's talk of us using his corpse as a banner. I'll spare him that much. If you do get to him first, but little else. Cease your writing, Captain. I bear important news. It isn't your... what do you want? Cat. Cat? Aren't you meant to be resting?
I am well again, Captain. I have been for some time, yet it felt prudent to hide me. Since if my divinity can no longer be denied, and Ryaskins are skittish about such matters, are they not?
Well, you are a bloody dragon. But I'm going to... Oh. OBS disconnected for a second again.
I know it's not that, Captain. Not solely, but it's alright not to know what to think of me. You are only mortal, even if I am and remain very fond of you.
So, what happened with the stones?
I have them here. I have mastered them, I think. They would have overwhelmed the unworthy, I know. Smothered them in dream. They showed me visions of legends, a war between sisters. There is much sorrow in them, Captain.
War between sisters? Wait, that old fairy tale...
They are true, Captain, and the stones themselves bear the scars of memory. They have no desire to war, yet I was strong. I brought them to heal. At every turn you have tried to avoid slaughter. Where you have failed, it was only for want of strength and influence. Well, you have no want for power now. A dragon stands with you, if you will have me.
The greatest of honors, Captain. Do not dare refuse.
No, gentle Connacht, the choice is hers to make, and it needs to be made now. It is enough to know it rests in her heads.
That's one hell of an asset, but if you came to harm, no time to think about it now. A good problem to have for once. The Captain Ruth Wainbright has arrived with a relief brigade. Veterans of the all-stricken pain all. Good. Then they'll be used to bloodbaths. And don't look so damn grim, it won't be our blood. Quiet, Your Excellency. You're still here. Yes, Your Excellency, your son has returned from the west. About damn time, let him in. Sir? Well, if this isn't the last hope of the civilized world, come in, have a drink. You can leave now, Seneschal. Thanks, sir, but I'll pass. My stomach's not the strongest fresh off the lindworm's back. I guess not. I'll never know how much you can stand being so far above ground. I'm close to hurling my guts out just standing at the top of a tower. So, news? Expected. It's not good. What did it wear? We've slowed the main forces down as much as we can, but they've been content to go slow. Cautious. Makes them hard to pick off. Their numbers have swelled to the point that an eye for an eye is no longer desirable, sir. Unforgivable of that idiot magistrate Barrows who goes down so easily at Makwa. Still can't believe all the rebel has, all that they should have, is momentum and luck. Is there some secret weapon up their sleeve? A great dragon, perhaps? No such keystone, they're just like a rolling tide. What are the people saying? Our loyalists are laying low, and I don't blame them for it one bit. The Strafstatis, Rieska types are loving it, of course. And the opportunists, well, they're on the exile side too. Even the bandits have stopped waylaying them, started signing on. A lot of people who felt like outcasts of the Confederation sense a blank slate. Incredible. It spreads through them like a disease. Haven't they heard how these people treat deserters? That reputation hadn't followed all of them. There's this figure, a former captain of the guard, the captain. We'll say she's honorable, that she doesn't slay the unarmed. Such high standards! That she's unstoppable in battle. Supposed to have led a small force of deserters to the back of Makwa. Killed the magistrate herself. Some even say she worked for him once. People will say a lot of things if it leads to a better yarn. And in truth to it, seems I can barely move but to stumble across them. I thought I had her pinned in the town we held, but she slipped me. It's possible as well that it's her company I saw out west on the border. It was, they carved through the forts like nothing. Our scouts found an elite rebel task force entering the south fence. That might have been her too. Some odd rumors coming out of there. Interesting. Sir, they could launch their attack wherever they want. Our reinforcements are still in Berossia. Time is not on their side, so must be coming. And I want you to know, sir, I'll die for Rieska if I must. I know, but I won't stop you doing what you do best either. When the attack comes, strike at the main forces with everything you have. I'll take and crush the captain head on. Understood, sir. And look, if cerulean banners fall from the parapets, don't get yourself or your men killed over a lost cause, understand? What are you... But if there's any hope of keeping Hazak out of rebel hands, surely we must... I'm tied to this place. This is my seat of office. Besides which, everyone in the country wants me dead. But you? You're well liked, respected, admired. Maidens throw themselves at you. And you're the damn first spear of Rieska. And so as long as the aid from the north still comes, you can see this war through. For the Confederation, for the cause, for me. Promise me that. Of course I will, father.
Are you really sure, Metaxa? The glory should go to a true believer. Someone who's been with us from the very embers of revolution. Not this up-jumped turncoat.
You can certainly note it, Boyar Tarusanu.
Noted, and?
Just noted. Sent for me, we're drawing up the attack. It's been done. So what's the Prime Minister got in store for us this time? He has deferred the duty to me. He's occupied with some arcane task, well beyond my ken, I fear. But it's no matter. We will not require his scheming tonight. At the moment swings decisively in our favor. Oh, the momentum. The enemy are pinned, our generals are assembled, and our one scourge in recent weeks, the mercenaries on our tail, have offered their steel to our cause. Hey, easy now. You're making the Ekashurs sound like turncoats. I won't have that. We were hired to do a job, and then the money ran out. Simple. If you were willing to pay us now, how could I possibly say no? In any case, the Confederation have paid for their poor planning. We do welcome your aim, Bastoni. Hey, no need for formality. Call me Estrell. Been a while, Captain. Good to see you made it out. Couldn't quite believe it until I clopped my eyes on you. No hard feelings, right? Of course not. We're both professionals. I'm glad to hear it. Moving on. Your ability to break the resistance at Makwa was appreciated, and we would be remiss not to call on those skills again. It is safe to say that you have grown into the role of an Iron Fist. Thank you. The enemy are better entrenched and better trained here, however, nor is there an easy approach. For time on our side, I should like to lay siege, but with the Confederation's overdue reinforcements on the horizon, we shall need to crack the shell with brute force. With some confidence, I say we can defeat their perimeter guard, allowing your company an approach into Trifon's inner sanctum. Keeping your troops fresh for the fight gives us the best chance. Of course, in the unimaginable event of your failure, I shall be waiting to take up the torch. Get used to waiting then, we aren't going to fail. I'd listen to her, lordling, she's got teeth under that pretty smile. Smile? Let alone a pretty one, what manner of delusion. Margarine will indeed be held in reserve, Captain, and fend off any reinforcements that try to outflank you. Ekashurs, meanwhile, will hold our rear guard without the fortress. I anticipate aid will come to the castle and were we to fall victim to a pincer. It would be nothing short of disastrous. I'm glad to hear that. So if the Confederation do somehow slip through, I'll know who to blame. Ooh, sounds like there's a story there, Captain. I'm afraid I couldn't possibly say what you're driving at. Shut up, all of you. This is serious. This is for everything. The war might not be won tonight, but it can absolutely be lost. Put all this petty squabbling aside and focus on the task at hand. I always thought these two don't live far enough apart in age to be father and son. I agree. For the last scene. And focus on the task at hand. Am I understood? Yes, Commander. Of course. I'll prepare the company. Good. Just one more thing. The governor, Trifon Svoboda, has laid claim to sacred Isama. A relic he does not deserve. By legend, only those of Rieskin's royal line can wield the blade. Yet of course Tryphon lacks that. Nevertheless, it is both an important symbol of the Rieskin crown and a viciously powerful armament. Tryphon has not spent his years pushing paper. Bring him down carefully and take no chances.
Understood, Commander. That is all. Gods watch over us.
I know that look. Resenting our status on the Exile's favorites, Captain. If we're their favorites, they have an odd way of showing it. There's meant to be plenty of glory in their being the first to the fight, but I've never been able to escape the suspicion we're disposable. How little faith you have, Captain. That voice.
Past time we were able to confer, Captain Colast. Fit to have a chance to thank you for your pains in the fen. Though I do wonder how low your opinion of me must be if you do not credit me with the ability to count to 5.
Prime Minister, we sent you what we could. What use do you think I would have for the Dragonstones?
You? No, I doubt very much that it was your design, Colast. You're a straightforward soul. Do not think me unable to appreciate virtue.
Hey, why you are practically the model of the honest, hard-working Rieskin.
The very salt of the earth.
And is that why you turned to me to do your dirty work, Micah? Because I'm just a nice, honest, hard-working person?
It's a simple strategy, Colast. It is true that you are, as I find you, a tiresome, self-pitying hypocrite. I have not forgotten that for all your veneer of common soldier's decency, you would happily have left me in a ditch in Alestra. But I am looking for a lion breaker, not a wife. And you and your company reliably get the job done.
My antipathy does not overcome my overarching goals.
You would do well to learn that much from me, Colast, if nothing else.
Your overarching goals, not the Exiles?
They align for now, certainly. But you have had the chance to see now the world they wish to create. You share in their dream, Colast. No, that much is plain to see. You should work out what it is you seek to gain from all this, Colast, keeping your soldiers alive, one step at a time. That is admirable to a point, but it cannot be all there is.
I need to get going. This is a war that needs winning.
Of course. But think on what I have told you, Colast. It may bring you resolve.
This is it, the final push. We could end this war tonight.
Our troops are fresh and ready to fight. Hopefully this last bastion will be counting on facing exhausted dregs, not us.
I imagine it'll be a straight fight, their best against their own. Though I imagine they'll call reinforcements from all sides. We should be quick. We'll see if we can pick up the place clean as well.
Looks likely to be a mixed force, and they'll be well dug in. If you slay the enemy commanders, the tide of reinforcements may stem.
So that's all there is to it? Strike hard, strike fast? Easier said than done, I know, but we've always found a way this far. And that run won't end here. Company, get ready to charge.
Right, lads. No messing about. Confeds hired the rhino hides to hold the line. By the gods, that's what they'll get. Get every last man we can find topside. We'll end it here.
So the weak guardsmen have had their backs broken. No matter. We have nothing to fear from the traitors and butchers. We need no quarter. Slay them to the last.
What's going on? Gods, have they drawn so close? No, I will not cower. I will not. I am Seneschal of Hazak Palace, and I will not allow this incursion to pass. Damn. I could hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls. Your Excellency, this is the last chance to get out of here. There's a secret path.
Leave it for the servants. Hell, if your nerve has failed you, go ahead and take it. But when I pledged my oath to the cause, I damn well meant it.
We all did, Your Excellency, but...
So what's changed? Let them come. They may kill me, aye, or maybe they'll draw it out, put me through torture, or some sham tribunal. And that death will mean more for the Confederation, for Ieska, than anything I could achieve in exile. Stay or go, but I will not run.
Won't have to die, sir. We'll stop up here.
Yeah, so that's this map. It's kind of similar to the finale of FE6, where you're split in two forces, and it's a pretty hard map, with pretty strong enemies. I'm actually not sure which one of these is recruitable, if at all. Yeah, and we'll have to face Tryphon and the Isama. Very, very strong. And we'll get a boot. Niederich. So yeah, I'm not gonna play the chapter today. Probably play it next. But we can take a look at the units we get. We also get Catside here, and she's a Manakite. And unlike other Manakites, her stones can actually have uses, so you can actually use her. You know, unlike the other games where your stones have what feels like 10 uses, and you spend 19 of those just trying to get good levels and grabbing kills, so you can, you know, actually be useful. In here, she starts off pretty solid, and she pretty much stays solid from what I remember. I didn't really use her much when I played. I think she can also fly and is weak to arrows, but I'm not quite sure. Let's briefly go over the team before I leave. So we have Roxy, and Roxy is, if anything, very, very strong. She doubles most enemies, she does incredible damage. Her defense is actually a little bit low, same with her luck. I think she might be a bit screwed in those. But otherwise, top tier unit. She still dances. Vivica's absolutely insane. I don't really use her much for combat anymore, but when I do, she hits hard. If she can ever get to a point where she starts to double again, then holy shit, beware, because she's gonna kill everything. But honestly, with her speed being as it is right now, she can pretty much never really get doubled apart from like a few faster enemies. And with her defense, she can actually take a hit or two. And she's gonna get physics real soon. And with nearly 30 magic, that physic is gonna have range. We have Chazimir. I don't think his stats really changed much since we got him, but hey, he heals. And he can use light magic, which is also pretty nice, like the Comet Fall. Kalevi's been progressing very, very well. Very fast, very dodgy, very bulky. His damage output is a bit meh, but other than that, he's pretty good. And he also has a lot of supports. How supports work in this, it's not the limit of 5 that you have. You can have an infinite amount of B supports, and I can have 1 A support. So, but most characters only have at max like 3 support partners, so it ends up not being too OP. How many chapters are left after this? 10, 15? I think the hack has like 21 chapters, and this is chapter 11, so about 10, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so Kalevi is very good. Laszlo, never used him before, very surprised that he's this good though. He's pretty much... I think Janetta would be very similar to my Laszlo actually. He's might be a bit strength screwed, but he's incredibly fast, he has a shit ton of luck, so he's very, very dodgy, and he can take a hit or two for sure. And he's more bulky than Janetta too, so... And again, the Harpoon, also just very solid. This is pretty much just a Javelin plus. Helia, starting to fall off, but she still doubles everything. If I get her like a Silver Lance or like another Killer Lance, I think she'll be fine. She'll still be useful for most of the game. Rogan, very, very good. I think she got a couple of strength levels, and that's all she really needs. Although I do hope she gets a little bit more speed and strength after this. Maybe even a bit more skill. But she would be a good candidate for the secret book, I think. Connacht, didn't really use him all that much, but his levels were good. His contribution was always good. Karolas, I don't think his levels were particularly good either. I think his speed, he starts with like 16 speed and 17 defense or something like that. But his res is actually really good, and he's always useful, especially thanks to his support. Emo, he's pretty much Karolas light, but being Karolas light is still very, very good. And if I have a spot free, I'll definitely bring him. Ramon is still the GOAT, even if I think he's a bit speed screwed possibly. Normally he has more speed, or I recall him having more speed. But with how much damage he deals and how quick he is, he's still a force to be reckoned with, especially against mages. He just burns through mages like nothing. Rover, kind of lackluster. He's very, very dodgy, and that's kind of nice, I guess, but he's not dodgy to a point where he can dodge tank, especially not when enemies just one-shot him, so I'm probably not going to end up using him much longer. Maybe if you focused your effort more on him, then he would have been better, but I don't think he's all that good. Same with Kastoot. If I focused a bit more on him, maybe he would have been better, but I don't think his levels were particularly good. He had like one good level, I think. But these stats for level 15 or nearly level 15, they're not very good. If I want to, I can still promote him. He has a support with Laszlo, so he's a good supporter, he can use staves. He's a good filler unit, but I don't see myself using him much. Same thing with Gerhard. He was good while he was there. He has a B support with Vivica, I think, yeah. So he's nice to have for that, but I just don't really need another unit right now. Elisenda, also good filler unit. Hadri can heal if I need to. Pavel, well, I have other thieves, so I don't really need him anymore. But again, like Sander, I can still use Sander. I can just throw him a Master Seal and he'll deal okay damage while doubling most things. Renato kind of sucks. Barros is another good filler unit as well. He'll need a couple of levels to really get going, I think, but other than that, he'll be very good. I say, but then I look at Goran, who has more speed at him, despite being a level 9 Cavalier. Yeah. I mean, say, Goran I could use as well. His stats are not that bad, actually. This is one thing I like. The enemies are tough, but they're never so tough that you cannot train weaker units at all. Same with Kirsten. Philly sucks, though. Alarik I could train. I thought about training him, actually, before the start of the stream. Just for his supports with Ramon. But no. Sashka I could also train. It's kind of funny, she has almost as much strength as Helia. Okulo... Andrea is another very good filler unit. Because with the curtain, he'll always be useful. Regardless if he's promoted or not. With that speed, magical damage, 1 to 2 range sword, good dodge, good bulk, put a Master Seal on him and he'll go through things like crazy. Donak as well, really solid wall, doubles a lot of enemies because he's very quick. And I think he also starts with a Connacht support, so I could pop that as well. Telasi, I recall her being better. I don't think her growth rates are particularly good either, so she'll probably stay mostly like she is right now. But hey, she has a horse, she can use Anima, which I lack, and she has staves, even though they're at E rank. So she could be good filler too. Deadeye, very solid unless you're a mage. Literally his only weakness. And Cat's Eye. So yeah, that's it for the stream. Let me check if I got any donations on Ko-Fi. Sometimes they don't show up. But I don't think I did. Nor I don't think I got any super chats either. Oh, Ko-Fi is not loading. Oh, now it is loading. Nope, only half loading. Yeah, sometimes the page just doesn't fully load. It's quite weird. And I only really have the issue with Ko-Fi, so I guess it's on their end. Oh, now it works. Nope. No additional money into my coffers. Aw, Vale, you're here. Cool, Whale. But I still want to thank everybody for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.